Oh crap! Oh God! This. Can you find this? Big up on yourself, people. Just don't watch the England game. I'm not even sure if me did still want to do my stream, cause brother, watching Southgate is like watching Coach Hallgrímsson all over again. You see me? It's like watching Coach Hallgrímsson all over again. Same thing England fans them go through. The same thing the England fans them go through where we are go through, people. You see how when Cole Palmer come in, Kobe Mano, they mute they come in, come change the game. Kobe Mano and even though Kaim Bixie them not play the same position, but Kobe Mano and Cole Palmer, them remind me of Ronaldo Cephas and they remind me of Ronaldo Cephas and what other Kaim Dixon. Yeah, man, them player they remind me of of them player they. People, me they are try send out the stream to a couple people, but me don't know how I go on. I not even remember where me send out the stream go. Rotted. Yeah, man. So we're gonna get into the show, people. We have a lot. Me gonna talk about Coach Jaime. People, you can't call into the show yet, cause the show not even started. If you call in on the show, what go on? Come like, look at me. I don't know if I delete one of my group them or something. I never find them thing. What go on? What go on? Popcorn. Okay. Yeah, man. So people, we're gonna touch on the we're gonna touch on the coach. And oh, is this a old video me send them people? Yeah? Look at me send out a old video. People, me not even look at me go bother send out my video tonight, you know. Cause me need to send out the video to the people them in the comment in the chat. But this is a headache. Bless up yourself, Anita. Bless up yourself, everybody in the comment section. Yeah, man, we're gonna talk some football today. We're gonna talk some football today for sure. We're gonna chop it up the real way. Yeah, man. Coach Jaime Hallgrímsson said something quite alarming, bro. In the coach said something quite alarming in the interview that he did with Simon Preston. Um, Jesus Christ. You know, say me feel say that coach, you know, so me feel say that coach there to give it some serious headache. Hear what the coach say, people. The coach say, we cannot let Ecuador score a goal on us. So you know what that mean? We not plan for scoring. No. It means that Jamaica is going into that game. We're not planning on scoring, guys. I think you guys should go and listen to what the coach says. Him say, Ecuador is a team where you don't want them to score a goal on you. So that means at the same thing we are going there with, bro. At the same thing, you know, look like look like anything planned for change. And some newspaper to come out. So yeah, that's something that I didn't even want to get into before the game, but it's been out there. It's been lingering for a while. Um, we're not gonna see Leon Bailey for a very long time. I wouldn't be surprised if we don't see Leon Bailey back in a Jamaican jersey until a situation like, remember with Walter Boy when the squad are gonna pick, we might end up see Leon Bailey when the squad we hear Leon Bailey name when the squad are pick figure World Cup. I think we might end up in a situation like that, where that's when before we see Leon Bailey, um, that's when we see Leon Bailey back in a Jamaica team because the JFF is gonna suspend him, and they have to suspend him. They have to give him the Vibes Cartel treatment. They're gonna make an example out of him because regardless of what happened, and the player wants to take a break, he still is under contract. He did a contract with the Jamaica Football Federation. No matter how small the contract is, Leon Bailey did that contract. So he's going to have to stand by. And one of the things in those kind of contracts, I know you cannot go out there and bash the federation while you're still under contract with them. So we should expect a suspension from Leon Bailey there for a while. So we can get over that now. All of the people them can see it, say we're not gonna see Leon Bailey. What's wrong with what him say in a competition? Football teams try to concede. Yeah, bro, a good coach. You can say if a team concede, and if you concede and you score and they score 1 point, you good coaches are planning how to score 2. That's what's wrong with that, Getara. That's what's wrong with that. It doesn't sound like we're planning to go to Ecuador to win, based on what me hear the coach say. What the coach is saying is he's going there not to lose. We're going there not to lose again. I want to know where Jamaica not to lose is gonna be like. going there and Jamaica playing not to lose is the same thing. Um, me just have to just support my team. Um, by the second, bro, me wake up all in the morning more time and me just cross. One coach Hallgrímsson. Me say, Judge, I owe them. Me no know how the money can get. JT can get 4 points for us. Advance to the group stage, bro. That now got him. That now got him, brother. A Hallgrímsson is the coach. We probably get 2 points. I would that sound more feasible. Let's say we draw our next 2 games and we come home just the way we are. That's it, bro. I don't expect Jamaica to win anything. The game that we're supposed to win, the coach lose the game for us. So I don't if the coach lose a game where if you win for us, I don't know why I would expect that the coach is gonna win games that we are expected to lose. So I don't have any, bro. I don't have any faith in Coach Hallgrímsson. I'm telling you guys that straight up. At this point, every morning I wake up, I get more and more just like tired of the coach every day, bro. So yeah, tomorrow Jamaica play Ecuador, business as usual. We probably end up get 2 or 3, and the coach just does a smooth press conference and tell us about all the things he was trying, and it didn't work. That's what I expect. That's what I expect. I when I heard him said that in the interview, I said, Jesus Christ, yeah, I know. The man said him. We understand. No coach want to concede any goals, but um from the coach's standpoint, me no want to hear Coach Hallgrímsson talk. So when him talks, so that means we're going to be playing a certain way. People remember draw and beat Ecuador. So you're saying draw Ecuador and beat Venezuela. And I don't know if we're gonna beat Venezuela under this coach, bro. Don't think we're gonna beat anybody. People just hit the like button as soon as we come in. Just hit the like button as soon as we get here, so we can just spin this thing off quick and fast. Because I know you guys probably was running the road all day. So you guys expect us to dominate Copa? Come on. No. Bro, stop bashing the coach for likes and view. Robin Wright, stop chat off your mouth and you don't know what me I talk about. You see me a bash coach for likes? Why you not set up a channel where you sing hallelujah for the coach? You can't tell me nothing how to operate over here. So you can't tell me how to feel about the coach. Robin Wright. You can't tell me how to feel about the coach. I don't know where you come to about, bro, stop bashing the coach for like and view. You're not a fan of Jamaica soccer. You just like talk that. You just like come chat off your mouth. I don't even know you. I don't know you who. Because I live in America. Oh my God, you live in America. Like you live in America. Woohoo! Like what do you want me to do? Pop a bottle of champagne, or what do you want me to do now? Start celebrate or mash up my computer? You live in America. Like because you live in America, we're supposed to stop talk about the team. I want to say, Robin Wright, when we dep on YouTube for how long, for how much years I talk about the team, me never see you. Tonight, at the first time I see you. So I'm usually very nice to people, but since that energy they are gonna start off with, I'm gonna just match your energy. You see me? What is America? Like you live in America, great. Like, what you want me to do? Like you want me to run, go to the door or something, girl? Like what do you want me to do? Like I don't understand them people here. Like church, me sure it's a lot of church in America. You can go into them church there and go sing about the coach. Me talk about what me I see. But just watch a press conference and the coach I say them even want them score 1 goal. Obviously, we don't want them. I'm a fan of my man. You sound confusing, bro. I don't know. You have a female picture. I don't know if you're a guy or a girl, but Miss take some call, people. Miss take some call. This show Miss take some call. Jesus Christ. Robin Wright, MG Sport. What? I'm a fan of MG Sport. Okay, so you're not a fan of this channel. That's why you come over here and talk like that. Sorry. I don't know, like, I don't know what you want me to say. Great. We have the best coach. Listen, Robin, you know my coach, them what me like? Martin Baker can tell you. You see, before this competition start, me tell Martin Baker, say, Martin, I want you look on the coach name, Ralph Rennick. We are coach Austria. You see, Austria versus Netherlands today was the best game in the Euros that I've seen. Complete football all over the field, defending, attacking, press. Jamaica not they nowhere close to that. America is the greatest country on earth. I'm just saying. Yeah, America is the greatest country on earth. Yeah, so like sorry to tell you, Robin, but America no longer has that prestige that it used to have back in the day. You know what I mean? Like me there Europe and I'm broke, to be honest. I may have people in America who is asking me for money. Big up. One of my cousin them, she actually coming from America tonight. She's coming from America tonight. She's supposed to in a few hours, she's supposed to pull up in a taxi outside. And she's like, she's coming to Europe to look if she wants to move to Europe. That's what she's here. She's going to Italy and a few other countries to look if she wants to move. So, and she has a pretty decent job in the US, you know. So JT, based on that, you should also be a fan of Uruguay as well. It's a football program. Is it a football program? Not sure what a program it is. No, I was talking about the coach, but it seemed like I'm not allowed to talk about the coach. I don't know if Robin was making the rounds on the other channels and telling them what to talk about. I actually hate when people do that. Like, I hate when people come and tell me about stop bashing the coach. Why I don't see you? There's about 20 podcasts going on right now with people bashing Southgate, and England just topped the group. England just topped the group. Isn't it? England just topped the group, and Jamaica will lose our first game, and we're going up against another tough opponent, and our head coach is coming out. A coach is coming out saying he's afraid to concede a goal. He's afraid to concede a goal. That means he doesn't plan to score. I want my coach to say, well, if hopefully if they get 1 or 2, we get 3. If they get 3, we get 4. What is this? Like, so we plan to do it. So we plan to do it. I don't care. Like, I'm not gonna drop my standard when it comes on to football because of Coach Hallgrímsson. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna drop my standard. I can't wait for that coach to leave. I'm gonna just say it outright tonight. I usually say that, yo, me now say the coach will leave right now. Right now, me I say him can't leave, bro. He's just adding on. Him just adding on. Me I watch the interview and me I say, what the money on top about, bro? Like, which like this, like me just after watching England and Southgate, and then me just see boom, Simon Preston drop the interview. Me say, Jesus Christ. I see him so the England fan them feel. I saw them feel. Our coach is not a good coach. He's not a good coach. And I don't care what kind of coaching license he has or whatever. He's stubborn. He doesn't want to learn. He doesn't want to do anything. JT, would you want to concede? Owen, realistically speaking, we all know that nobody wants to concede. But you don't live life. Everybody live life and know that you don't want to get sick, right? But majority of people in life, you probably get sick in your old age or sometime before you leave planet Earth. Those things are inevitable. Teams are going to score on us. That's the inevitable, Owen. But when teams score on us, what are we planning to do? What are we planning to do when teams score on us? You know what I mean? That's what I'm worried about, bro. We cannot just play these tight margin in games. We cannot just do that. And me the quota say, yeah, Shamar Nicholson, you hear what him do? Him double down on Shamar Nicholson again. So Shamar Nicholson is gonna stop. He's gonna start. Shamar Nicholson is gonna start. So people, where is the same guy? Is Coach Hallgrímsson. one of the most conservative coaches in CONCACAF. He's a terrible head coach. We have a terrible head coach. I'm just saying that right now. I don't care. I don't care if he takes us to the World Cup. I don't care what he does. I'm not a fan of this coach. I'm not a fan of him. He's a terrible coach. He's wasting our talent. He's wasting our opportunity. He doesn't know how to match players. Him just come and talk some bullshit. It just aggravates me more. Like I said, a day before the game, your coach is coming out talking about he doesn't want to concede. And then the same coach, as what Flavor Max said, this coach is putting his negative mindset and his fear of opponent on our team. That's what he's doing. He's preparing our team as cowards. He's turning the players into cowards. That's what Coach Hallgrímsson is doing. He sets up our team for defeat. The mental is not right with this head coach, bro. I don't care which team you're playing. We saw how the United States play England in the last World Cup. America didn't go into that game and say, yo, we're going to play England. Woo! Yo, dog. America go there to beat England. I saw Canada in the World Cup. Though they lost their first game, Canada was going for it. Canada go there for, yo, really, this coach is really a dentist because this thing feels like pulling teeth. This feels like pulling teeth. Jano, like it's very underwhelming, bro. And a day before the game, I don't want to hear that. You can't be a fan of Jamaican soccer knowing our players ain't fully developed. He's winning. What players ain't fully? I don't think you watch football, Robin. Like people, but read a comment for Robin, because I don't know if it's a lady or a male or female, but I don't think this person is watching. You sound like you're upset. Leon Bailey not play. What? I must troll that person that troll me. People like me give you a highlight, Robin. I must troll you troll. Me upset say Leon Bailey not play. It come like somebody. Me don't know who that person is, but if anybody know her, just message her and make sure know how JT operate when it comes on to Leon Bailey. Me? Leon Bailey? Robin, right. Well, go on. Oh, Dr. Joyful. Dr. Joyful. Okay, it's Dr. Joyful. Come in, here. I must somebody come with them madness, bro. Me there give Dr. Joyful them. I waste my time with Dr. Joyful them, bro. Probably don't know. Yeah. Is a Jamaican player develop? Is Jamaican player develop like American players or Brazil players? Oh man. No, I don't think it's Dr. Joyful. I think this is somebody, people in the comment section, maybe tonight is the night, the people in here who's been watching the channel, the people in here who watch football, please educate Robin Wright. Please educate this person. Is Jamaican players develop like American players or South American? You're missing the point. You're missing the point. As signals, Robin is getting worse. That last message is showing up. I'm afraid. Yeah, it's not going good, Robin. Like you're talking over here, people over here put them hours into football. What we are talking about, we put in with 10,000 hours already, Robin, when it comes on to reggae boys football. So I don't know how long you've got onto the YouTube space, but we've been doing this. We've been here through the topper. We've been here through the Paul Hall. We have to take with painkiller them. Remember when Topper get fired? I'm come out on YouTube. And that night, I think Cataracta tell the people them to buckle me over coaches' decks, because I said that I hope Jamaica lost the game against Costa Rica so Topper can get fired. Topper drew the game and get one more game and come lose, and then them have to fire him. But then Jamaica World Cup qualification did over already. Bless up yourself, Jamaica Guna. So what I'm saying is, bro, I think the coach is using his insecurity. He's projecting his insecurity on our players. So, Robin, in case you didn't know, we're not saying that Jamaica has the most developed players, but the coach saying at the last press conference match that the players are just psychologically afraid of Mexico. I don't believe that. I believe that you have recognized Jamaica's record against Mexico and realized that we haven't been beating these teams. Robin Wright created that account today, JT. Obviously, it's someone who is familiar with us. Okay, yeah, man. It's probably somebody. I mean, I have nobody blocked from my channel. So, somebody where we know who just created that to come over here and say that, because Robin don't seem like he's a person who's the football knowledge is there. First, they're saying they're in America, they're in. But it's easy to find out whose profile that is. I will find out very quickly, because I know they didn't turn off all their settings on there. I think the players are annoyed that we are losing. Yeah, Jerome 876. The game against Mexico was, I think, any reggae boys who saw Mexico on the schedule for Copa must have felt that, all right, boom, that's our best chance of getting 3 points. That's our best chance of getting 3 points. Let me see what O'Neal say. At this point, we stop beat the coach and give our support. At what point? Me stop beat the coach? O'Neal, me stop beat the coach when the coach start. O'Neal, one more ask you. At what point the coach stop the foolishness and do the right thing? More you ask the coach that. At what point? Because every time the fans them get blame, we get blame, brother. Every time we get blame, the fans them get blame. Say we too negative. JT them be a negative. Them tear down the coach, bro. Me I watch podcasts from right through the Euros. Me I watch Robbie them today. Me I watch man a beat Southgate. Halftime people are beat Southgate on the next channel on the terrace. The game done on next 5 channel rev up a beat Southgate, and England just qualified. Top in the group. Because they know the talent that they have, and they see what. Listen, and one more answer to the people that always say we're negative. So much people can't wrong my youth. Only so much people cannot wrong. So much people cannot wrong. Wait, so did the coach say that Jamaica is... Yeah, bro, the coach said that Money Pro. The coach said that Jamaican players are psychologically afraid of Mexico. You see me I say? Oh, a Conrad, man. Somebody from 876 stream. Yo, people. Robin Wright, a Conrad in Gateway. He said, Jamaica land we love, we support. A Conrad, man. A Conrad from 876 stream. A Conrad. So people, may open the phone lines now. The phone lines are open. I will take your calls now. Feel free to call in. Anybody who was calling in, the number is there on the screen. Later on in the stream, we'll drop the link for who want to join the panel. But no, we'll take some phone calls. The number is there on the screen. Feel free to make a call. And because I don't think I will be doing a watch along. I don't think I will be doing a watch along tomorrow, because my cousin, she's gonna be here, and you know, she's a nurse in the US, so she work she worked very hard. So I'm not gonna be streaming at 3 in the morning when she needs to get some sleep. So tonight, this is my show. This is my watch along tonight. You see me? I said, let me take the caller from the caller. Yeah, man, Nani, the man I put him in security on the team, bro. Go ahead, caller.
Yeah, I O'Neal this.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Yeah, me I say. Yeah, the coach, me not say, and I say, me I say the coach deserve beat, you know. The coach deserve.
Me I tell you this right now, you know, O'Neal. Me I tell you this right now, you know. You're not gonna convince me, no, brother. Me not beat the coach.
But me not say, me not say enough to get the beat. Yeah, when me I say we have a game tomorrow. You see me? So while you have to beat,
you watch the interview from me coach today?
No, me not see it yet. No.
Watch the interview, man. Watch the interview.
Watch the interview and tell you about.
Yeah. And here with the coach, I say, brother, listen to the interview and see if that they inspire you for tomorrow.
Okay.
And give me a call.
All right.
I think it's on the JFF channel, Zin?
Yeah, man, me go check it out.
All right, check it out. Yeah, man, people, and as me say, that me see when the coach said that today, bro. When the yo, all right, you see, me now go play with Rude Boy today. Now. Rude Boy, me now play with you today. Now. You better have
Me
something.
nah
To,
play.
no, you better have something to talk about today with the football, you know, brother.
Then me nah talk up. What you drink first of all? Good day.
Water me a drink, man.
No, man, that's a wine. I know that's no water. Me no water.
You
that's
know
a red
wine.
wine.
You're wine head, you know.
Then a red wine me there I drink too.
Yeah, man. Brother, me have to try to look at red wine, man.
Listen me, man. Me have to drink one bottle a day. Or 1.5.
One bottle of red wine you drink a day?
Yeah, man. Me a 49 yesterday, no. So when me dead, me not care.
Whoa. Jesus.
Me a 49 yesterday, so when me dead, me enjoy life to the fullest.
By drinking one bottle of red wine every day?
Yeah, or 1.5. And heat.
Damn.
Me have to pick up anyway. So, me hear you bash the coach and I beat the coach. Me not going to say bash, because I don't want to diss you.
Yeah. Yeah, man, you can't say bash, man. You bash me, you beat me, you clock everything.
Yeah, bash. Me put it on you. Me put it on for you. Me put it on for you. All right. We are man and man, and we are all human beings, okay?
Yeah.
But when we put these big picnic you call them, on a field, you have 11, a starting lineup of 11 big picnic. I don't even know if you describe them. A big picnic, me call them. What we have to understand, you know, JT. Hold up your head, man. You drink wine and me drink wine. So me
no, because in time me you talk, so right now it come like no me say muscle Jesus did feel when the man nailed him to the cross.
No, listen me, no, listen me, no man. JT.
Yeah, cause some big baller out there being big pitney and them thing, there, brother. Me no know. You know skill like none of them baller. You know skill like none of them baller the out there, brother.
That's how I feel, man. Tell me, I just told me growing up boys who me never have nobody to push me and pump me like them.
Oh God. See, I say
as me said, them are imported products.
Jesus Christ. What we get call show us early today, man?
Because when you have all these overseas players, when you have all when the Prime Minister import all this food in Jamaica, it's imported products, you know, and we are much up our own quality, you know.
No, but sometimes
anyway,
sometimes a lot of food that countries sometimes
garbage.
No. Garbage. Listen for 1 second, man. You can learn something. A lot of time countries import stuff that they can't produce enough of it for the population. Hence, Jamaica, same way, we're not able to produce the top level footballers to compete at the highest level on the same topic of product.
All right. You know,
do you understand that?
Me, you say, but you make me full up my glass of wine now.
Oh, God almighty.
You make me lower the glass now. Anyway, listen to me, I say no, you know, because peace to the world and love, you know. I mean, bash nobody, you know, but me just a man who I am, and nobody can change me, and you can't change nobody. But just when you put 11 big picnic on a field,
brother, you're going back on a thing again. Mate, you're going back on a thing again.
Man. All right, 11. When you put it, I don't know if I 11 imported products on the field. I'll Mikel Antonio. He must score all 2-3 goals for West Ham every week. So, you can't find the net or the John. You know what John we call it?
No, but that tell me say you don't understand football. Them could be a footballer where did a play out of Port Royal, brother. And that the way I talk about right now, you know.
But me used to good. So if you know have all these high-tech boots and these high-tech this and this high-tech that.
See, I said the boots.
So you can't put in a goal in the net for Jamaica.
Brother, because the game is a little bit more complicated than that, bossy. You know,
JT, all right, one thing again. You know what? Mexico are the worst team this for the last 15 years. Mexico are producing in the world.
Okay. That's like,
all right.
That's like the only thing where you talk tonight will make sense.
All right, and another thing. One next thing, Dominican Republic. They're not a football team to Jamaica. So when we go, I win by 1 goal over them. And then what that tell you, say? You're not gonna win on this.
No. It doesn't work like that, brother. You tell us, so you're not, brother. You don't understand football, you know. You love this sport and you used to play, but I feel so the ball game left your brother. The ball game
left my man.
The ball game
left right. They look on some shirt we have so Nazari, Lampard, Nolan, I mean, see no Drogba, I mean, see no Michael Essien, I see no Rivaldo, I see no Ronaldinho, and I see no Cristiano Ronaldo. Behind you.
Me know, but me can't fit all that shirt them on the screen, rude boy.
So you know, bringing none of them, all Vardy over Mike, over.
Guna, you have me number, bro.
Anyway. But when me I try to tell you, say, sometimes, a coach will lose him job because you have 11. Me never know if it's style them or me never know if it's tie them in a bungle and put them. Sometimes the coach, they know who for match to do, It's just like the Chelsea team are gone this season, A whole heap of different players them buy from Marseille and this and that and check out Chelsea team, Chelsea football club and a play club, Like the couple of years ago, we have Mick and Alcan them and then Michael.
May I set a timer for you, because you not get more than 10 minutes tonight. Because tonight we want to talk a little bit. You're gone 6 minutes already, so may I give you 4 more minutes, so you better try.
Me not hold up your time, but me just try to tell us that sometimes it's not the coach is the problem. And them big picnic, a picnic me call them.
Brother.
And the big picnic them where I go up on the pitch, them lift up them big foot and run. Really? Lift up on the foot and run.
How much you have in your buckle?
Me I go one buckle me done already. Me tell you, say I'm birthday, 1.5 buckle me drink yesterday. 1 buckle done already. I mean top listen to the show till you're done because the coach sometimes under the problem. Them big picnic where we put out on the pitch, them have to go learn from match up and pick up and team up and figure out what is what. Because them have a good team, but them just can't regroup and coordinate themselves.
Yeah.
So me not bash nobody, And again,
that me I do tonight, So that means that's my test at the wrong time. This year calling, brother.
All right, and again, one more thing. You see, if me have me don't know if you know, me don't care if you want like Leon Bailey. I me tell you over. So me don't know Leon Bailey, and me don't know me the guy, the kid. If we did have him on the team, we know a little misunderstanding take place, but it would have make a big difference because some of them are little ball some of them are just waste of time,
Well,
the pretty thing.
Guess what now? You need to order some more bottle of wine because Leon Bailey not going to a team anytime soon.
You know what happened? Ecuador a bus up on the backside. I go buy 4 bottles of wine tomorrow as a matter of fact. I make sure I put $200 on Ecuador. Serious?
Eh?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, so we have to try spite we?
Me not spite. I no spite. When a man is good, you just make it. Yes, when a trainer flow up on the track, don't try put something in a piece of board across the track for the train run over it and derail and kill off people. Make it flow.
All right. Yeah, road boy. We link up here. From the
rivers of Babylon where we set down. There we met.
All right, my boss. Don't sit down the river. Look up. All right.
And blessing.
Yeah, man. People, road boy call the show early tonight because I mostly give him 10 minutes like to the end part. Because say him I just say anything. But him call the show early today. So people can call in the number, the lines are open. Some people did a call while he was calling. I don't understand this comment here by Know Yourself, bro. JT, Shipan style thing, ignore original supporter of the channel, but have the I don't understand that, bro. I don't understand that. Let me take a next call here from the caller. Go ahead, caller.
Hey, good evening.
Blessings.
Yeah, man. Why the coach Jamaica doesn't understand. There is a coach pays attention to every detail when you give them. See? The way this Jamaica coach speak highly of the other team is ridiculous. It's like you lose the match before you even start. With the mindset that you have going again.
Yeah.
You can't have that mindset they are going.
One second, caller. JT, me ask you how you not beat Simon. Beat Simon for what? What Simon do? Know yourself. If you can tell me what Simon do, cause that sound like you want beat Simon and me don't know why. Me don't know what Simon do, bro. If you tell me don't know. Go ahead, Carla.
Yeah, so when me I say about the coach, you can't be this negative or going to a critical game like we have now. Now is the time that you need to go there and show your class as a coach. See, not being negative or anything. I show the opinion that you're nervous
Just,
about.
yeah.
See, you're not supposed to give no clue. You're supposed to come out very confident, speak highly of your team.
Yeah,
See?
bro. Yeah, him not give me the confidence, Carla. Me not feel good with him. Him not give me the confidence. You watch the interview?
Not yeah, me watch quite a few interviews with him, but me not watch.
Him watch. There's one today, man. There's a post. There's one today.
Yeah, I'll just take your word for what you say at the end of the day, because over and over when we listen him come out the same. Him praise the other team.
Bro, that's what he's doing in this interview, Carla. It's like Ecuador, really good team. You know, we don't want to concede against them because we're not gonna be able to come back. You what I'm gonna say?
No, you can't do that, brother.
Bro.
You know what struck me? You have struck me, JT. Zin, a guy like Speed who believe in so much youth. Win the Jamaica Premier League with be a youth a play. Zin, and why reason even Tapa get fire from Mount Pleasant? Because him now use no youth in the team. Zin, so how can you go for your coach when you really believe in a youth? Like that, for push youth out there and make sure say you go there. It really bothered me to this coach I go about Jamaica football. You can't be this negative, brother, and this naive to your own team. You cannot hear praises on Ecuador team. You need to heap up the praises by your team.
Carla, it come like me and you. You know, like someone this way. And me and you say we are gonna page them. And all you depend, yo, the man them are gonna mash you up in a dog. You have to wash your head before we even step off.
Before you even step over there, you're defeated. Because that's a fear you're driving at your own team. Remember, say everybody pay attention to whatever you say as a coach, you know. See, even in a match, Saturday we're gone. We're just go dive back in that match there. You know the coach to bring Jamaica over the line with a victory or with a draw, and him feel the player them miserable, brother. When you work so hard as a player, brother, you need your coach help and your coach assist. Now, in a Hudson, in a Nevada, now you go play a match like this, and you hear your coach go there and talk about the other side, and I give them praises like this. What kind of message you send across to your player them?
Me not feel good about it, bro. Me I tell you to them, me see it, me not really feel good about it, my boss. Me not feel good. Me I say the man here is not. He's just not the person where I wouldn't want this guy to lead me anywhere. I don't believe in him, people. Me not believe in him anymore, people. Me not believe in other coach anymore.
Hey,
me read a super chat here from King Voss say, bro, and you see, brother, so much people out there can't. I think the same thing, brother. At first, me I see King Voss on the channel. And the man, the first comment with it, the man obviously I watch a game and I feel the same. You must say, bro, we tired of them coward tactics here. There's no way you bring two center back at nil all. That's the biggest coward tactics me ever see in life. Nothing is wrong with being too defensive, but for the whole 90, bro, that's what the whole way I say, bro. Like that's why I don't want nobody come talk to me anymore, bro. JT, get the coach. Brother, I don't want to hear that again, brother. I don't want to hear that. When the man come out, come talk today. But if Ecuador score, it's going to be tough for us to score back. So that means him no plan to score, dog. That me get out of the statement. We no plan to score.
The style of him teach man them is not about scoring. Remember, JT, Me I go say this from now, Jamaica is not a surety thing. Jamaica go qualify for the World Cup.
Bro, me a
I'm
people.
telling you, with this mindset of this a coach, You see how Costa Rica them a play ball?
Mm-hmm.
See? So you want to tell me, say, the World Cup qualifying now, this tournament supposed to be a tournament where you go here and attack and I make sure, say, yo, you see the next match, set of matches, them come on. We're not going to sit down and wait for a draw. We are go there and attack.
You know, the caller, people, I want to know this. Big up yourself, Father Bling. You don't know, so when we reach the next round of the World Cup qualify, the points them we have in the first round no count again.
Them not understand that.
Me hope you know that, So when we start play Costa Rica and inside the points them we get against Dominica and them side, work that them points there is no longer valid. It start over again. All right, I'm know now.
And that's the trick of the World Cup qualified. See? So when you have a mindset like this as a coach, brother, you have to prepare your team. Say, yo, watch this. If you go down 4-0, we still are going to win the game. If we go down 2-0, we still are going to win the game. Are the confident that you have to send across the board and say, yo, no matter what you see are going out there, any team score power first, we are going to win the game. See, you have to have a mindset like that where you're confident and that spread right across the board of everybody. Everybody start feeling energy. The fans them start feeling energy. The fans them start believing in you. See? But when you come off so negative, especially after a loss against Mexico, that you got with your naive self. Now, before the match even start tomorrow, you're going to make a speech like that. No, brother, that's not the way to go. You understand, JT?
Yeah. Caller, I take a couple more calls, man. We have to, bro, probably me and you on the same page already. So, you see me? We're on the same page, bro. It's frustrating, man. So
yeah, it does frustrate, and I just hope that tomorrow when the game him just go out there with and make the man them positive and go out there and play some good football, cause we have a good team, We have a good team.
What I want to ask is we just want to know why he took off the shot, Bernard. I swear, you see, before the coach left Jamaica, I will have to find a way to ask the coach that. I don't care. Simon Preston them block me for any press conference. Can't say he ever did. But people me promise you up on YouTube with me life. So anyway, me book the coach in a press conference, he must go tell you why him take off this shot, Bernard. Because if him think we are going just move over that. Because you see that substitution there, people that substitution they never soft, bro.
Yeah, I want the substitution cause us the game pass, We make a substitution like that and disrupt your defense. That's criminal at the highest level, brother. It's like you just hand over the game to Mexico, brother, and tell yourself, so you are defending. So there's no attack I got towards Mexico because you are defend. You have a defensive midfielder you just bring on, and then you have a Michael Hector just come on the field. Remember, in the last game, Michael Hector come on and give him on them a goal, See? So how you going to make the same decision again?
Yeah,
and the same thing. The same exact position where Mexico score pan at the same position where Michael Hector play. And when the ball kick Michael Hector in the box, a mark,
Yeah,
instead you go here and rush the man and defend with your life. Remember, you go there as a defender, the coach believe in you. Go there and put your life on it. I know, say defend with all of your might. And the man did it. I'm a Jamaican man.
Yeah. So Carla, me give you 10 minutes in. 10 minutes that me give you. So we have some other people panel.
The whole time we laugh, let's see previous Carla shot there about this.
No man, I 6 minutes, me cut him off. 6 minutes and 58 seconds. He not even get 10. Me try if we just keep it around 10. Because we know at least around 10 where people can at least get enough of them points in.
True, man. But we just try to make sure, say, we drive across the message. Because the coach, them are listening, across, and I make sure them do the right thing and stop playing with the Jamaican people football. Because we very passionate about the football, you understand? And Jamaica, me feel like them coach and give Jamaican people credit because Jamaica people know ball, Jamaica people know ball, brother.
Yeah. The last man we tell we say football no play on YouTube, but 2 times them fire him already.
Exactly, because him not learn.
The last man that come say football no play on YouTube, but 2 times them fire him already.
All right. and when you not understand football evolve around social media. See? And me I go say this to a lot of players, brother. When you disrespect your country, I want the craziest decision you could ever make in your life. I'm disrespect your country or even throw stone behind it because if anything, all right, yes, so whosoever they are abroad, all right, back at Jamaica, them come back. So we not throw stone behind, we not disrespect with country because we country.
That's why I tell people, say, me no business if Leon Bailey ever play for Jamaica again. Leon Bailey can go near my all boat and near my Clarks or something.
Me say the same thing.
Me no business if Leon. Bro, right now me reach a one point where, brother, me no response for the coach, me no response for Leon Bailey, Craig Butler. None of them fool them. None of them.
Yes, man.
Bailey, them boy they can run with.
Country, my brother.
Cause you know, say me head have to take me more time, people. You know, say me have a one time when me head take me more time on the show, and I one of them night,
Yeah. But yeah, man, VT, when you disrespect your country, brother, with a straight face, brother. See? And your people, them you disrespect, brother. See? When me there the match, I'm see how the Mexican them love them culture. See? And everything. I remember the Mexican them. Jamaica have a great culture with music. And you got to make a statement, say, your country can't do nothing for you. How are you, brother? You're sick.
Yeah, man.
You have to be sick. You're upstairs. You're sick upstairs, brother.
Yeah. Carla, may have a couple more people on the line. Your teeth about 3 more minutes. You know, easy, you know. I wait up on the road. I drive.
Yeah.
Okay, which state in there, you know?
Arizona over there.
Okay, you try to catch one of the game them or them place not close? I don't know. Is that close to Nevada?
Yeah, man, they're close by.
Okay,
close by.
You catch it next game?
Yeah, we want to catch it. See?
Okay.
Because we ever support the team and them thing there, brother. We're passionate about our ball game, and when we see the people them baller come disrespect your country, brother. It's a disgrace, brother. No baller in the world never do them thing, brother. See? No Cristiano Ronaldo, no Messi, and the whole of them, and none of them federation are perfect, brother. See? You feel, people should understand so your country come first in everything that you do, because guess what? Your country is a brand. Jamaica is a brand. When you walk in a store, you Adidas store, them go buy a Jamaica jersey. You feel good walking out, brother. Jamaica jersey stand out.
Jamaica is a brand, bro. It's a brand, my bro.
It's a brand. So you're not supposed to deal and mess with. Remember, you have a platform, you know. See? And you yourself supposed to understand to use a brand. So you don't want your brand go here too negative.
Well, my brand right now still, you know, Carla. My brand is just get the best result to make you sit down and watch Jamaica win some football game. That's my brand.
Yeah, man. And that is a sense of joy for everybody.
Yeah, man, that's my brand right now, brother. Cause me not really like, bro. Me no know, bro. I never wish this for me. You know, more time me say, you know, some if it does low this side, bro. Cause me make Jamaica football stress me up more time. And I can't allow it, bro, because you have something to look forward to when Jamaica go play, bro. Like the build up, like you know, say Jamaica go play Tuesday. You don't know what you go do on a day. They like. I don't know if you explain it to a man when I watch football, yeah, man.
Brother, it's embedded in you, brother. You used to go to school at Jamaica, see, back in the days, when I used to football, they camp them. And when you go to school September morning, you know how the Liquor Cup man them or the Money Cup man them, you know, it's a breath of fresh air for you, you know. Remember, you know, make the team, you know, but you wish you could have met the team and even carry some water on the team, brother.
Bro, them time when you see them man there, them man there get to leave our class early. But Carla, let me take our next call, yeah?
Yo, big up yourself,
Alright, my
Slay.
boy. Yeah, man, that was let me just call about them call. Yeah, man, the call. I mean, I like cut off people unless a rude boy attack him rudeness more time. But yeah, man, the call. I did make some good points, so I did have to just give him the rope, make him go and do him thing. Alright, so alright, yo, go now, big up yourself, my boss.
Active one.
There, I know, yeah, dude.
There, father. You alive, right?
Yeah, man, you're the palm on my side of the world there, you know, still?
No, I'm jumping back now.
Okay. Bro, cause this, me I said, where did they over in another place, they over Stockholm, me I said, me didn't want to drop over that side there too, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man, that place they have the heat, you know, bro. That place they have the energy, man.
Yeah, man, I know joke.
Yeah, man. You see
watch your style, you know. Just give me a second, because I just put in the vault code to take out the fire belt.
Oh, yeah?
XL.
I take out the fire belt? All right.
Fire belt 7000.
All right, take out the fire belt. Take out the fire belt, the people. Take out the fire belt. Take out it. It's soak it in some salt water.
Yeah, soak it in some salt water with some cayenne pepper.
Some vinegar.
Some vinegar. No. JTL, bless up to you. Big up to everybody in the chat. Big up to everybody on the stream. Good morning, good evening, good night, good afternoon, any other time in the world I pick up this from. First and foremost, my area bring on a call a while ago. And the first question I would like to ask is what them put in a room.
Put in a room, yeah, man. Theme thing, I don't even know. You know one liquor name Everclear?
Me don't know that one there.
Yeah, man, that's something that must be over 100 proof. Me I wonder for them something them a clot. Cause can't rum.
Yeah, man, our moonshine, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you know moonshine. You have some part in America where you have some man make some rum around one part or around part. Yeah. And something around one place. But bro, the reality is this, my G. Me don't want him to name out him best Jamaica 11 with no what him call it? Import products tonight. That is where me don't really want to know.
No, go not. Nobody that stick pan a rude boy, I call him, you know. That the man, you know, is the man we know I'll watch a game, you know. And just come and talk to you like him watch a match, you know.
But JTL, you have to remember, you know, this is being broadcasted to the world. YouTube is not restricted to only who's speaking and only who's listening. It's also goes out to people beyond that, and plus it's also on replay, innit? So if you put it on replay and people are listening back and say, oh, let me go check out some Jamaican content as it relates to this upcoming match between Jamaica and Ecuador. And here a man fought on the thing and I call the ball of them import product. When the man them away job, because last time you look out there still, you know, Lembekis and the whole ball of them at Jamaica shirt them have on, you know.
Well, you miss it show when say something wicked on that.
We never want work. Me I work up when me just here with my own ears them, you know. Yeah. And just call the ball of them import product and I style the ball of them, you know, bro. So I would like to hear his best 11 that he would like to put out there with no import, quote unquote, no import product in it. Me don't want to hear that. If you're still listening, my father, take another sip off or wherever you sip and just put your best team in a chat. Which is the best team where you would put out there with non-import products as you style the ball of them as. You know what I mean? Me personally, it's JTL. It's when I go different places and you understand the strength of Jamaican culture.
Yeah.
You see beyond. And I always tell people, you know, say travel. When I say travel, I mean travel outside of Jamaica, the geographic alone. I mean travel outside of Jamaica, the demographic. Because you left Jamaica and drop in a Bronx and Jamaica, you're there in a father. You understand me I say? You have the same culture, you eat the same food, you talk the same way. Me know a man where you have friends for 20 years and him can't talk a word of English now. If that's straight part of them man they're chatting. The man they can't walk in a bank and talk nothing when nobody can't hear what I'm saying. And at 18 years him live a friend for. Because them live in a Jamaica, in a huge Jamaican demographic within a particular space, be it Birmingham or be it London or be it somewhere in Canada and so on and so forth. So we have to be aware of these things. So when you travel, you go outside of spaces. I mean, he's a man where we go all over the place. And when we look and meet Jamaicans, bro, it's a joy to say, bro, me going to some place more time in a middle of nowhere. And when me see a Jamaican out there, the man them say, I want to see a Jamaican that come in and told me, I have to reach. You understand? Mm-hmm. Man, them bring food, come gear, and them look at something there. That's all just the love what them I show you, as a Jamaican. The man say, bro, me know say I go out of here a little bit, and I go down and get all a real Jamaican. Me find some food, and me go cook where you want. I cook some, you know what I mean? It's a different, it's a different energy there. So, so when you look at things objectively, my bro, you understand that you know that people are always gonna come on these programs and them are going to talk about that garbage. You understand me? I say because it's not opposition conversation, it's just garbage, right? You have to know if it smell like garbage and it look like garbage, chances are it's garbage. So we have to do that and go on like one sugar coat and go on like so. Oh, every man of them, and every opinion valid, you know. Some opinion are garbage, you know.
Yeah, a man in a comment, a man in a comment.
Yeah, you can have different opinions, but me can defend my.
A man in a comment I say, "Guna say, below the man."
Yeah, me
below
him, yes.
him a free speech.
The commenter that was me follow the man, him follow me.
God.
Because same like how me follow the man there, I see him follow me. Let me talk. So what I say, J. Taylor, is that we as Jamaicans, we have to understand that our culture is broad. And let me give an example. So, for instance, you will find people who are born in the UK. Them the born in Jamaica. Them parents are born in Jamaica. But them talk patois like them come from St. Elizabeth.
Mm-hmm.
Rah.
Yeah, man, I read
Them the born here, you know. Every year, them bring them picnic come here. So them picnic in the culture. Them mother in the culture. Them auntie in the culture. Them eat yam, them eat dumpling, them dig down the whole place to find tooth in a ackee. No matter how much it's expensive, they're going to buy it because they want to cook ackee and saltfish. You understand? You over me I said to you. Them call it oxtail, not oxtails, with an S on it. Them people, they were in the culture. Now, those people are not Jamaicans because they weren't born there. In the mindset of certain people. Me, I go everywhere go meet Jamaicans in general. I find Jamaicans in a barn here where them just feel like them connected to the island in a spiritual way or whatever you want to call it, but them just connected to our culture because we have such a huge culture. Our culture is so strong. Mm-hmm. If culture transcends a football game, the culture transcends an athletics team. It's just a culture which resonates with people. You understand?
Yeah.
So that's a broad spectrum. Now let's minimize it up to football. On our team, we have a mixture of players from some from the UK and some from Jamaica. Understand? Mm-hmm. When these guys go out there, my bro, they're going out there to represent Jamaica. Because our motto is out of many, one people. Mm-hmm. And some man will do well to remember that. It never said nothing else more than that. Out of many, one people. And that is our motto. That's our way we live by, as from where I grew up a little bit, come straight up to we turn big man and big woman. So we should always honor that, because that is the country's motto, you know, bro. That are the motto where we learn from primary school, you know. We learn it and we know say out of many, one people. Mm-hmm. So when we see some people, I try to imprint for them culture where them having a for them culture like American culture, and I try imprint it on Jamaica and things that all of Jamaica is one thing. We have to remind them that no, it's not like that. You know what I mean? It's bigger than that. So when you hear man forward like that, him can't talk in opinion. Everybody entitled. Everybody opinions are not special. Everybody have one. You understand me, sir? Everybody comes in an opinion. But some opinions are garbage. Not everything is good and not everything you agree to. As if that was the case, we not agree to some little dirty thing or some nasty thing or some man out there do to our little picnic and them somebody. We not agree to it because we know say morally that's wrong. So we look on it and say that opinion where you have, bro, a garbage.
As brother, I say, hope say you have the same energy to fight crime and talk highly.
Football we attack. I have the same energy for fight crime too. So whoever say that, them just follow me.
One love, man. When you go back in that comment section, you will see, man. One love.
Yeah, man. But you know, so when we stand on business, you know, J. Taylor, and as we say, I have to defend my Jamaica team no matter what. Today, you know what I mean? At Jamaica, me attack, bro, brother. When the man they go out there, black ball and green, say, all of the man them out there dead and a fight for now, and I put out them work for, bro. I have to respect all of the man them, be it from a Jamaican perspective, we're born on the island, or be it from a perspective, we're born somewhere else. We're here talking about born on the island versus born somewhere else. And one of our biggest main star who born on the island just deserved to side a while ago and say him no wants to decide in need time for us. So we go with that.
Yeah.
How we do that, and you have players who win Premier League on Jamaica side. Them are right win the Premier League, bro, with Leicester.
Mm.
So what them are right win Premier League. We not have to go no further than this. We have a Premier League winner on our side. I have a man who say him not come represent the country because he want to have some time and want to rest. Okay, have your time and rest, my father, but don't come out from public forum and come to Jamaica and do nothing.
You know what again, Guna? This was so disrespectful, bro.
We're not stop on the fire them you. So some man come talk about local verse. The man we're supposed to be our local representative. We're supposed to be our baller. We'll say, yeah, I'm a real local track. I'm up on the highest level. I'm playing the biggest Premier League, the number one league in the world. And the man they do some boom and ditch with. Right a Copa. And this is a part in all him vibes. Nothing wrong with the dog party and all him vibe. Nothing wrong with him say man take a break from football. But at the time he may talk about, bro.
Yeah, the people must say Gray never win the league, bro. He came after. Yeah, he might come after. But what may I say, Guna, is you know the image of me never like, bro. You have a video of you dancing on stage, and Jamaica is there playing tomorrow in a Copa America. I think to myself, say, one day Messi and Ronaldo them would put out a video of themselves a dance on stage while Portugal and Argentina playing a Copa and Euro. That's why you see Coach Jaime Hallgrímsson people.
Anybody who will give false information is a simple Google search. Google search them all right, Gray. Scroll down on Wikipedia and then you're gonna say honors, Leicester City, Premier League 2015 to 2016. Don't tell me in the garbage.
All right.
So, a simple Google search would have proven say whether person has sent and I'm listening. The same phone they make full comment. I see him phone they can go and make a simple Google search.
You know, it look like you're really jot the fire bell today, bro. Pull! Go like Jamaica going back in the building with the fire bell.
But on a real still, Maji, I just called to just say, we should the man them luck tomorrow. We're not playing the best football, but you know.
What do you think about the coach? What do you think about the coach before you cut?
Bro, me is Grimmy out in the father.
You're Grimmy out?
Yeah, man, me Grimmy out, man.
Boomby.
Give me enough time.
Yeah, man.
How long am I coach Jamaica now?
Yeah, 2 years, man. 2 years, man.
What is Jamaica style of play?
Me no know.
Are we a counter-attacking team? Are we a direct team? Are we a ball possessing team?
Yeah.
What are we?
I don't know, bro.
We have side like Dominica play when you see them play, them doesn't have the quality players that we have. But when you see them play, the man not run the ball more than Jamaica, bro.
We play a style of football, you know.
In the back line, we can knock it around. But what to the midfield and what to up front? Move the ball up front and hope for the best.
We play a style of football, you know, bro. We play a style of football in name breadfruit. A be a coward thing, this bread at the pan.
It named the hoof. Bro, to me, when Mr. Grim, to me, based on based on when they know, because when he started, I was willing to give him at least a year. I was willing to give him 10 games. Say, bro, do 10 games.
Yeah.
Bro, okay. There was Paul Hall that came in. Paul Hall is not the most experienced, he's not the greatest, he's not whatever. But when Paul Hall came in, didn't you see the man play ball?
Bro, Paul Hall of Jamaica play ball in a 2 game. We see where the man do, bro.
Yes, the man play ball.
In a 2 game.
Get rid of Grim and get in any South America. Get in a qualified South America.
Argentina, I say we next coach if we come from.
Jamaica can start play some ball.
Yeah, man. Argentina, we next coach we come from.
Better than we, bro. Without due respect. Or if I have Dominica, I can pick up the ball and make 10 good passes. And we look like we can't make a pass. We look timid on the field and we didn't make something there. The last game against Mexico, I think we did well. I think we look well, especially in the defensive part. And then Grimmy Whitmore step in and mess it up.
Yeah, man.
Because I think we did well.
Yeah.
So I think in my view, I think I'm Grimmy out. I think Grim is like, to me, is like a white Whitmore, bro.
He's a white. He's a European version of Theodore Whitmore people, and he's not gonna change.
The results, them, bro. But I hate the style of play, bro. Everybody's playing football, bro. I hate it. I don't like it, but
me not like it, bro.
Me not like it.
Me not like it.
Me not like the fact that Jamaica can put together 12 good passes in the attacking turn. Me not like it, bad man. If we're not gonna do that, and we're gonna play direct, make us play direct, then, brother. Make us play direct. Just make us boost the ball forward and say, all right, listen, we're gonna shield and just play direct football. Then, if that's what we're gonna do. If we're gonna play counter-attacking football because we have pace and power, make us use counter. But we not see nothing. It's been 2 years. I mean, I see no style of play where we can say, okay, Jamaica play. No commentator know where Jamaica play. All them say is Jamaica has quality players.
Quality players. That's it, bro. This coach is terrible. He's terrible, bro. He's terrible. He's a terrible coach.
Jay Taylor, Ecuador is a physical side, like we them play physical. If anybody start watching Copa and see the man them play physical. Them rough up, kick it on, boop, rough up, thumping the elbow, ass, or so. I saw them play, them aggressive. But look and see if they are not going to be able to put 10 passes together. I'm not speaking from one center after the goalie to the center after the goalie. I mean 10 passes together.
And
Let's
this,
do that.
yo, you know,
The
next
match,
thing
we're
gonna,
gonna play a game and play name 10 passes.
you know, next thing gonna, this man always have some excuse, bro. The man always have some excuse,
The
bro.
man must have excuse. Yes, the man that's what we game of the year, bad man. We have a solid defensive unit, bro. The man out there dead for one another in a father. And the man just forward and say, when I look too good, you're not saying, man, watch your style. Two more defender down.
Two more, brother. You know, see, yo, going up on my live stream,
Dog.
on the live stream, you when me say up here, me say people. When me see man have a substitution, me say people. I want them peer Grimmy. We will lose a match. I want to go on. Me afraid when me see the man do that, like, bro, it was so obvious. Just make it to yo, Guna. The man said in an interview tonight that he hope he doesn't want us to concede because him not see how we can come back. If Ecuador, you want to go a war with a man like that to save them fire one shot? Do all that we did? Like, bro, me no want another army there with Grimmy, bro. This bro, man is a bad coach, bro.
I'm Grimmy out. I'm telling you, bro. I'm Grimmy out.
Yep.
Because at this point, I gave him enough time, bad man. The man can't say, you're being unreasonable because the man don't get the time to develop a style of play and blah, 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 make a bad excuse. Bro, the man have 2 years and we don't know where Jamaica play, bad man. We let the man go there and depend on an individual brilliant approach. It's like scrimmage football where you know, so okay, we have 6 versus 6 and the man go out there and we know so the man can play ball and we just go out there and just knock somebody. Because I know you can play ball and you know so this way you're supposed to go. I not see nothing let me when we say, yo, we playing. In terms of the defensive unit, my G, we defending was excellent against Mexico. You understand me? I say you only can play who is in front of him. I
think this coach is a defensive coordinator, bro.
Me don't want to hear about that. Me don't want to hear about that. Me don't want to hear about no weak Mexico and not this and Mexico always a beat up Jamaica face. So let's get that true burn straight. Cool? Weak Mexico beat Jamaica all the time. Right? This team is a weak Mexico where we couldn't beat and the coach dash it. Me no want a man come tell me nothing about it else. The coach dash for the game. The coach decides him have a solid defensive unit that hasn't been scored on. Remember, the game was 0-0. The man make a change and a couple minutes, about 1 minute or 2 minutes later, the man has scored.
Yeah, but this is not the first game that this happening. This has been happening.
The coach timid, bro. The coach timid. The coach is that timid coach. He is a defensive coach, and when he get the opportunity to be attacking, he still don't want to do it. The man just take a two man, and say, yo, dog, we are go for broke, Our first game, we are go for broke. That if you lose by 1 love or you lose by 3 love, I still
you lose.
I still Ellie getting up, but go for it then. Try and Karim Dixon and see if to run the man when the man put tired. We just run, just stay down the wing and run and press the man them. So Dixon come and look a few minutes and Dixon come and run in some pocket of space and pick up some local pocket as a local youth. So imagine if you forward and look earlier where you can get in a game look more. You have 2 men on the bench where say have pace out, we can tear down the wing and make them man put them under pressure. And you put on 2 defenders, bro.
It's terrible, bro.
And the man take a burn, yo, bro. I want never injure Bernard injure. I want never
bro, me contact Dishard Bernard father and I asked him. I didn't hear back from him yet. But it's a man who watch his show. I noticed he coming tonight. I contacted Dishard Bernard father. I need to know what happened with Dishard Bernard that night.
One time foot them drop off.
Me need to find out that, brother. Me need to know because the coach go and I wake up today. I look on him and I say, I watch the Euros, bro. And when I see team like Slovenia, I see them team they hold all the ball and the man them believe in what them do. And at the same international thing, the man them work off with them only have couple days together.
What's your side in Hungary?
Yeah, because if England won tonight, Hungary would have potentially gone through. But they remember, say Hungary beat England 4 in a Nation League last year. So, brother,
what's the team in Hungary? Must have two big ball them up.
Bro, me no know,
man, you play ball, no father.
Beat him, Reem.
When I do by your side, I can't see the game. I can't see the game. Then good. It's just a look a Mexican man put the game up in a Spanish on YouTube. I'm gonna get to watch it from the other side, bro.
Okay, because you're there on the road, yeah.
Come thump the man, elbow the man. It's a physical game, but them still have a place on ball.
All right, go now. Me I go drop the link. Me I drop the link. Join the stream, so me can make them other people call in meantime. Yeah, let me drop the link. All right. Yeah, so that easier for you. Yeah, man. Cause we are going at them. People see like me always listen to Guna them when them a talk football. They man are not really tech side. They man are not really tech side. Guna would have come right now. I wouldn't be surprised if Guna come one night and say, JT, no, I think gonna give the coach more time. But people me are telling them, me remember when me did reach at one point when me have to pull the plug pan tapper. Okay. And when this person did call. Okay. People, anybody where did call and me miss a call, just call back. I'm not really. Let me see who called. Let me see here. So me miss. Oh, me miss One Love. Me run back, give back One Love a call. Yeah, bro. Me reach the point now, man. I think Grimmy out, you know, man. Go ahead, my boss.
Yeah. Walk on.
Blessings there.
Yeah. Thing one. Jamaica having a game tomorrow, man.
Me no there say, and me no want no man come tell me about no positive, bro. Me no want you know about no positive. Me no positive, no. Bro, the background wicked, you know, bro. Yeah, background. Yeah, man, link me back. All right. Yeah, man. People, tonight, I'm sorry to tell you guys, tonight is not the night for positive. If you're looking for positive, other people are live, you can go and find some positive content. Over here, so tonight, we are talking about the facts on the ground, the reality. That me talk about tonight. So anybody who's looking for some positive content, this is not the show for you tonight. I think the coach need to go, bro. The coach need to go. Just like how they're saying in England, Southgate need to go. Coach Hallgrímsson needs to go. He needs to go. He's a terrible coach. Him and John Wall, all of them. I'm at the point now. Marion Gardner, all of them. These guys are a bunch of cowards. They're a bunch of cowards, bro. They're a bunch of cowards, and they're turning our players into these cowards, talking about we have psychological problem with Mexico, and tonight you're talking about how if Ecuador score, how is Jamaica gonna score back? What? That's not who we want to go to war with. What? Come on, bro. Carla, go ahead, yeah, man.
JT, good night, JT.
Blessings, my boss.
Bro, we always look for positive, bro. Even in the darkest times, we still look for positive. That's the only way to move forward. But the coach, if you look at Deshaun Bernard's face, that will tell you everything when they were making the sub. Did you see his face?
Yeah, I thought I look at Deshaun Bernard. Deshaun Bernard look confused to me, right?
Exactly, bro. That man looked like, what? Are you serious? Like, you can see it all on his face right now. There's no way I'm coming out this game. Just look at his face. It tells, I say a picture speaks 1,000 words. His face tell you everything, right? And for tomorrow's game, I really think if Jamaica matches the intensity of this team, we stand a chance of a positive result. Because this team, I don't see anything that much, but the physicality and the intensity of this team is not normal. So again, the coach will have to play chess instead of checkers. When you see your team is tiring, he has to make the subs of the guys.
Well, 1 second, caller. People, just hit the like button on the video. Let me just check one time here if you see. We should be at 100 likes by now on the video, right? We should be at 100 likes on the video. Let me just get that out the way. Yo, call, I come like it always happen when you call, don't? All right, around that. People, we just need 14 more likes to get the video up to 100. People, just get it up there. 14 people hit the like button. Continue, call.
Yeah, I don't know why people just don't. As soon as you come in, just hit the like button. That's simple.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
smash
man.
the like button.
Them do decent tonight still. Them they are 90 still, so they're doing well tonight.
Well, that's good because your content is good, so they need to show that love.
The only positivity tonight is on the like button. Everything else, because Carl, I remember the other night when you call, we did look for a few positives as well. I must say people like Casey Palmer played well. Kaheem Dixie looked like he ignited the team. I thought Mikel Antonio had his best game.
Antonio played well. Yeah, he played a hell of a game.
You know, the goalkeeper played well. But then we have the coach. And brother, me no see presser, me no care where you want to say presser. Me no know how you go circle around this. And presser, tonight is not the night for some positive, eloquent answer from your brother. If me no depend that. Presser, me want you go back and watch a game when Jamaica was being coached by Paul Hall. Presser, go watch the game with Paul Hall. Get the game, the team in a 2 game. You can see clearly what kind of ball game Jamaica is playing. You can see clearly what kind of ball game. Right now with Hallgrímsson, we're just playing defense. That's it. We're starting 5 center backs. Remember, I'm start what? 5. We started 5 center backs in the Gold Cup in 1 game. 5 center backs. That's unheard of.
Well, JT, as I said, I always look at it from this standpoint, right? I was on JD's show the other day, and I said, and I'm going to continue to say the same thing. This is going to be the biggest pivot for the coach, is either in the right direction or in the wrong direction, right? So something positive will come out of this. It's either the coach turn this thing around, bring us in the right direction, or he turned this thing in the wrong direction and we call for his head. It's that simple.
Carla, you did watch my show. You did watch the show. Come here, give you a little bit more time. Come here, take up some of your time. You did watch the show when me did come out and me say, when me have the question mark, we said the coach will get fired. And then what I did was me explain to the people, them say after Copa America, we need to evaluate him again. You remember? I was saying that to the people. We need we need to re-evaluate him at every step, guys. We cannot let him continue like this because he's terrible at what he does. I don't care. Listen, the coach doesn't live in Jamaica. The coach is not embedded in Jamaican culture. You know why I know that he's not embedded in Jamaican culture? He would have known that Jamaican people are some of the most fearless people. We don't care, so we are going to play against Ecuador, my youth. I come tell you about 1-0 and concede. You want you better Jamaica man say, yo, me and 10-yard man, I make a step go down there right now, go for them. That's the Jamaican people step. We need a coach to understand the culture and the people. Coach Hallgrímsson doesn't understand Jamaican culture. He doesn't. I don't know if he spends time on his computer and doing a bunch of garbage. He doesn't manage games. I asked him that in the press conference, and he gave me some little stupid backside answer. He doesn't manage the game very well. That's the fact. No, it's on paper. He has cost us game due to his game management. It doesn't matter what he wants to say. It's on the record. It's right there in front of you. It's right there on tape. It's on YouTube, bro. So I don't care how he wants to explain it. Continue, Carl.
And JT, I agree with you 100%. If you look at our culture, for a tiny island, we go everywhere, and it's like we just shake up the whole world. It's something about us as Jamaicans. I can't explain it, but we bring that energy, right? When this coach first got there, I actually thought he was doing the analytics of other teams and even the reggae boys, everything. So I thought he came there on a different mindset, right? But I noticed this guy, it's like he's just stuck in one gear. The man is
Jesus Christ, Carla, you hit the nail. You hit the nail upon the head. You know what, people, that's, you see, everything when me I try to say, at least the Carla just sum it up for me. Him stuck in a one gear. You remember, I kept saying to you guys, we can't have a team that's improving and your coach is not improving. Because Coach Hallgrímsson hasn't won anything. He has gone to a World Cup. Great. Rene Simoes took Jamaica to a World Cup, and I still wouldn't want Rene Simoes coaching the team right now either. Because his time is past. Coach Hallgrímsson, and let me tell you people, I live in Scandinavia. And I don't know if he has gone to Jamaica and just believe that everybody in Jamaica, we are stupid. Because we don't have beautiful buildings and skyscrapers and a clean country. We might not have the cleanest country in the world, but Jamaican, we're not idiots, bro. We see foolishness when we see foolishness. So the little garbage the way I do, we just have a bunch of... Brother, the same thing when you talk about The man is so hell bent on having 5 center backs on the field every time. I've watched almost every game in the Euros, and I don't see no team using 5 center backs except Coach Hallgrímsson in football currently.
But that's what concerns me with all the analytics and everything that they say they're doing. They still cannot read the game the way it's supposed to be. I mean, how long did it take for this guy to realize that Latibeaudiere is not it? And these are the mistakes that keep going on over and over. And I had enough. I seen enough. I had enough. The guy's stubborn.
Stubborn,
bro. I like his positivity, right? But this team has endless potential, right? And it's worse that we have an organization that's just, oh my God, I don't know what to say about this JFF. It's like they're just disorganized, right? Because JT, if you look at it from this perspective, we have so much players that's on the fence right now that's just looking over and trying to make a decision. But the JFF is so disorganized now. The coach is just like, it's too much going on. We need some kind of stability there when it comes to the team. I see the guys that actually, taking it up a notch. They're actually playing. They're actually giving it their all. But our coach is hell bent on just disappointing us, and it's sad. I have seen enough, right? I don't know what the organization is going to do because I know this guy has signed a contract.
Yeah, it's tough for the organization right now. It's tough.
Very tough.
It's tough. And this is what's frustrating me now, because we kind of stuck with this guy.
Correct. Well, and
Coach Hallgrímsson, I hope somebody, Coach Hallgrímsson, I hope you hear this. You have the tendency to talk about the JFF in however manner you need. You see things that the JFF needs to do better, and we're trying to put some money in there. We want you to do better, bro. You can talk about the JFF. We want you to do better. Since you can tell the JFF to improve, Coach Hallgrímsson, we need you to improve. You're terrible at game management. I asked you that in the press conference. You're not improving. You're not improving. You're just like our past head coach, Papa Whitmore. Theodore Whitmore has united the Jamaican fans on YouTube. And Coach Hallgrímsson, you're going to do the same. And we will get rid of you eventually. And guess what, Coach Hallgrímsson? While you're there and you continue like this, nobody's coming to the stadium. I don't care if a 8-7-6 or 8-7 trick or 8-7 pick. Me not care who them have in there. Nobody now come at the stadium, coach. So you can come and talk nice, and you need to learn about Jamaican people. When they don't support you, they don't support you. So you're going to learn that. You can talk about the JFF not doing this. We're talking about what you're not doing. You're not managing the team well. You're a bad man manager, bro. You want condescending John Wall. From I asked John Wall about those balls coming into the box at an angle, and he gave me some, Jesus Christ, the man gave me some UEFA stats or something I needed to go read in a book. Boom, the next game they score one on us. I said, Jesus Christ. You see, I them people, listen, bro, my daughter is Swedish, and I have to deal with my daughter's mother. She's Swedish. So me I tell her, so me our first, my ex-partner was Danish. So me our first-hand experience with them people here. Them people here, you remember, that's why I tell it, them no want to hear nothing what anybody else have to say to them about their profession. That's like a rule here. They don't want to hear nothing from outsiders. And this is what's gonna be the downfall of Coach Hallgrímsson. This is what's gonna cause him to lose support. The team is gonna lose support. Coach Hallgrímsson, which player have you recruited? You've came in, you've been going places, we don't know where you are. Who have you recruited? Like, these players were all recruited when Paul Hall was there. So technically, you're just running with Paul Hall's team. You're not doing anything, bro. You're just like, you're not doing anything.
JT, the thing is, right? Let's give him just a little bit of credit, because true, he hasn't recruited anyone, but if you see the energy of the team is different, and we have to give him that credit, right? He brought the team together. That's one. I think on this on what's going on, right? Because you live in Europe, I live in the States, right? Things how we do things in these countries is totally different. Like I'm a business owner here, right? So when if I set out say I'm going to make $1 million this year and I put everything in place, but yet I have somebody like an employee that's crippling the organization. Now it's either I'm going to try to work with that employee, or I'm going to get rid of that employee, right? And you know how JFF, how they do things backwards. It's so now we have to look at it from a business or organization perspective. Okay, this guy is stuck into a contract. Now, how can they're gonna bring somebody else?
I hope he I hope he does the right thing and just do Jamaican people a favor and step away and go back home, man. Just step away and go back home. We don't want to deal with you, bro.
That's what I'm saying.
Just step away and go back home.
Saying. Exactly. We need to figure this out. But as far as there's lashing out on him, no, we have to come up with a plan, because so far his job is to get us to the World Cup, and he's doing that. But that's like with lower tier teams.
Yeah.
But when now we start playing, the Panamas and all these different teams, you see it in this competition here. We're there, but we don't have the proper coach to move us forward. It is what it is.
Carla, we link up here. Yeah, man. All right, bless you, man. Always great hearing from you, my boss. Yeah, man. Going on. That's what I said today when I come on YouTube. I say, I'm not going to pretty it up today, no people. I'm not going to pretty it up and say, well, I give more. I pass this up, people. I pass. I'm done with it. I'm done with it, bro. When me and the man come out in the interview tonight, I come say, we don't want to concede first. Bro, that's obvious. No coach wants to concede first. But that sounds like you're not planning on scoring, bro. What I want to hear from my coach is, if they get one, I think we should be looking to get 2 or 3. That sounds more motivational. This coach just come like the man them feed him pan a bag of breadfruit, brother. Like the man just go to Jamaica, go name off the whole like breadfruit them and just start do a bag of foolish. Like bro, this is one of the first times in probably the past 5 years that Jamaica has played a game. I don't know hear nobody talk about any player. We're not beating no player. Bro, this has been the first time you don't hear anybody come and say, this player wasn't good. This player needs to... Everybody can realize that this coach is the problem. And I kept telling you guys, it's going to come down to this. And we're getting close to where World Cup qualifications get serious. He doesn't understand how World Cup qualification works in CONCACAF. I don't care if he has a pro license. We know how it works because we've been watching this. I've been watching Jamaica play football since me 7 years old. He my youth to this. 2 years him having this. 2 years experience him have in this. I don't care about his coaching or whatever I want to have. I know about CONCACAF. And you see, when it gets to the next round, he's going to have to answer to a Costa Rica. He's going to have to answer to a Panama. And we beat Honduras, but Honduras is a very unpredictable team. Honduras on its day can beat Jamaica. Guatemala on its day can beat Jamaica. And if this coach doesn't get it together, guys, we're going to end up in a situation where we're in the middle of a World Cup qualification and everybody's like this with their calculator. Yeah, man, we need... And then we have to go watch a show with Simon Preston. I got to tell you, say, technically we need Guatemala to draw. And hopefully, if they beat this team by 2 points and Jamaica win, and then we draw the next 2 games. So we're technically still in. Brother, I don't want you them fuckery there again. I'm sorry, I have to cuss about it tonight, but I don't want you to fuckery there again when I hear. Like, it annoyed me. With Theodore Whitmore, and we were saying it for a long time, like Theodore Whitmore wasn't the answer, and we see this thing is shaping up because the coach is getting the results. Yo, rude boy, nobody call back the show right now, brother. Rude boy, just finish the wine where you drink. Nobody call back the show right now. Rude boy, me respect your brother, but nobody call back the show tonight. Just drink off the rest of wine where you have because you're now watching football, my youth, and when you call, you just a call and talk about anything. So me entertain you earlier, me give you about 6 minutes. Me always give you like a 10 minute when the show are done, but not right now, brother. We are talking about football right now. You now watch a game, you don't know the player them, you just say some things, and me now go really deal with that tonight. Me not gonna really deal with that tonight, bro. You already get your time. So road boy, me see your ring. Nobody, just come down now. See, nobody with it. Just nobody with it for the rest of the night. Just come off of it, that thing there before you drop off. Here. Okay, how are this the?
Watch the number 7 here. Give me the example. What would I want? I go see them.
You see me? I say, okay, let me just call back boss here. Already call me. Give me call back one love. No, Paul Hall, no party. Yeah, bro, I'm Paul Hall, bro. But the problem is the respect and the JFF with Paul Hall, and my problem that. You see me, the JFF with more respect a white, a Caucasian individual. That's just the fact of the reality. Jamaica, we're still victims of that Willie Lynch syndrome. The Willie Lynch thing is still rampant in Jamaica, where we think anything from Europe or anywhere else is just better than who we are as a people. We know that. And we know that that's why the JFF didn't respect Paul Hall. But Paul Hall was the only God Almighty coach to come in since Winfred Schaefer. It took Paul Hall 2 games. And all me the fans them on YouTube say, all right, we give up goal, but we see what Paul Hall do. That's all I heard for like the whole entire time. People say, yo, me see what Paul Hall do, brother. The side look. We team, brother, me see Paul Hall set up the team, bro. And we start to look like the field them look all bigger. Like, me see the player them to have all more space on the field. Like, me don't know what go on. Me see Paul Hall with the, like, set up the team and we look like we have more space on the field. We are trying knock the ball around. We see we attack a build up. Like Leon Bailey had, like people said was his best game for Jamaica. But under this head coach, bro, when I really started to really lose off of this head coach, you see the Mexico game, he gave up on Jamaica in the Gold Cup. I saw it, people. I saw it. Like, me not care. Like, I would go to war with this coach over what happened in that Mexico game in the Gold Cup. You see when Mexico scored the first 2 goals, Coach Hallgrímsson stopped coaching Jamaica. He stopped coaching the team. He conceded victory to Mexico in the first half of that Gold Cup game. He conceded victory in the first half of that Gold Cup game. And from that point, I say, yo, this coach is not a warrior. He's not what we need. This coach cannot lead Jamaican people. Like, Jamaican people like winners. We like bravery. That's why we have the fastest runners in the world from a small country like Jamaica of 3 million. That's why our culture is like that. We believe in ourselves. This coach might even say, you guys are probably not realistic enough because the football is way over your head and, teams are playing 700 minutes and they're covering. John Wall will come out with the iPad and say, listen, teams are covering 700 football fields in 2 days. And so Jamaica has to catch up to this guard. Bro, I don't want to hear about you guys and your statistics. Paul Hall wasn't telling us that and we were playing football. I don't want to hear that nonsense, bro. I don't want to hear that garbage. So go ahead, Guna. Bro, the coach get me riled up tonight, bro. Coach get me riled up tonight. Yo, me did a try say, say me go just keep the peace, before the game tomorrow, but then me see Simon Preston drop the interview. Me say me go listen to the coach, see if I'm gonna just get a little motivation. The coach I talk about him no want them concede because it's gonna be hard for us to score back. So that means you didn't plan to score in the first place. People, all the smart people in the comment section, please understand that statement. If you say if a team scores first and it's gonna be hard for you to score back, that means you weren't planning on scoring in the first place. That means you were planning on drawing the game, bro. Like, that's what you're doing, coach. Like, you don't understand the psychology of what you're saying and how it affects players. And I wouldn't want to hear this coach team talk. It's probably freaking negative. It's probably telling the players how great these guys are from Ecuador. Who gives a shit? They're from Ecuador. They're good football players. But Ecuador get beat all the time by other teams. Ecuador get beat all the time. Mexican countries beat Ecuador. That's why they paid you the big bucks. They didn't pay you to come here and tell us how good Ecuador is. They paid you to beat Ecuador with the team that we have. So how you come and tell we how good these other teams are? Like, I don't know, bro. I'm not. I don't know what this guy's on, man. Guna, crack your mic here, man. Me get a drink of water, car. Right
Yes.
now the engine I heat up. Is it?
Yeah, man. You go drink some water, my father, and cool.
Just water, brother.
But
Engine I heat up.
you know, it's just when I say hit the like button, people. When I say still in a farmer, we're saying okay, this is just a cold pan, this is just warm up, and the real business starts in the World Cup qualifiers. And so far in the World Cup qualifiers, we have 6 points, and we're looking at it from that, and that's a positive of it. As I said, this guy gets us some results. That is one part of football. Remember, I said football is entertainment. So people keep on forgetting that. So it's entertainment. It's not just it just dead and doesn't exist. It's not like it's life saving. It's entertainment. So we as football fans we follow the entertainment aspect of it as well. We want to be entertained while we getting the points the same way and winning, because winning is one of the biggest entertainment. So they get the points beat some side, and yeah, we look decent on paper, and as me say, him getting some points. But me I talk about the style of play. Me I talk about in squad selection. Me I talk about the changes them we make on some occasions. Bro, he make some changes where look weird more time, bro. Like, bro, me not understand why do what they it look really suspect to me. It just look weird, bro. So me I look on it and I say, bro, as a fan, me no like when do what they and there are a couple things where me think him should get right by now. And if we're really gonna say we're gonna really go in for the World Cup qualifiers and we want to get to the coach, we have to do it now, right after the Copa. If we not do it after Copa, just slow it. Because we haven't gotten into the business end of the World Cup qualifiers as yet. We just basically like the first round, first group, and we are start out to self here, so boop, boop, boop. But if we can get a coach forward in now and take us forward, that would be great. You know what I mean? Where we can, somebody who can play some football and at least and get some results at the same time. Because these players are well oiled and ready to go. It's not like say, oh, you have to break them into the system or whatever. You just want a coach to come in and basically make a play some ball and continue the results, because we can beat up them side in our group in the World Cup qualifiers easy. And we're expected to come out of this group anyways. So beat up them side with a new coach and get, because me personally, I don't think he's the answer moving forward still. You know what I mean? I don't think him are the answer moving forward. Because me personally, me not like his style of play. Me don't know where we are playing. Me don't know we not see we playing the possession football. Me still await for we play 10 passes, 20 passes, 30 passes, break down teams, then look at something there. Me I wait for it. So I'm just, as a fan, I'm just looking at it and saying, hopefully we can see some light at the end of the tunnel. But tomorrow, if we go out there with that defeatist mentality, like what the coach has said, and we go out there and just say, oh, yo, we just want to stop them from score. That means that we're not planning to go out to go score a goal. We just planning to stop them from score, and then when we stop them from score, the match ending our draw, and we still have 1 point from 2 games. Or we lose the match, and because the man them break the stop and score upon we, and beat we. And then if the man them, if we go out there tomorrow now and Jamaica lose against Ecuador, then what is gonna be the talk? That just they might make up an excuse and say because of Copa. and we just come a cope for all our vibes. We never really come a cope for win the games. I don't think none of the players would accept that still. You see me? So me just want to know what I go on with the coach, because personally feeling I'm 100% agree out at this point. And I think if we're gonna get rid of the coach, now is the right time to do it. Now is the opportune time. Right after the Copa, just tell him, say, bro, just pack your bags and go, bro. And we getting somebody who can make us we can utilize and weaponize these players that we have, because we have one of the best squads in CONCACAF now, and because we don't have the USA, Canada, and Mexico in the World Cup qualifiers, we're gonna have an easier part some way. But it's not like Honduras is gonna roll over and just make us beat them up. Costa Rica not gonna do that neither. No team, Suriname and them side, they not go, them side they come for 6 Jamaica same way. They might come try beat we. It's not like them gonna roll over and say take the win Jamaica, because one of better players are we. You know what I mean? So me just a hold on and I wait to see what's gonna be the consensus tomorrow if Jamaica lose. If Jamaica win and beat Ecuador tomorrow, then we have a different conversation. We can say, yeah, the coach will mean business now because he beat Ecuador. You understand what I say? But if we do not beat Ecuador or if we draw, we're gonna know. If we draw, we're gonna know. So if we win, then that is a different conversation. Then we can say, oh yeah, the coach will improve and he see some mistakes in Mexico that he has remedied in this second. You know what I mean? But right now, me not confident in our coach, and I'm 1000% grimmy out. Isn't it? Who that just joined our Oh,
Yo,
right.
big up. I'm not stay for long, sleep. Oh, yes, you know.
Yeah, got you, my father.
All right. I've been not tuning in. I'm hearing conversation about Hallgrímsson out. You get me? I say. So, go now. Yeah, say Hallgrímsson out directly after the Copa America if Jamaica drop out.
Yep.
Out a morning. Before the match.
I mean, we kind of disagree to an extent.
Yeah, man, disagree. Let me hear your arguments.
What I will start off with saying is that in terms of how we play on the attacking forefront, I'm really disappointed. I don't think we're doing enough against majority of the teams that we play to really create win games. We win games now, but it's not in a convincing fashion. You know what I mean? You play a game and you might lose the game, but you walk away saying, we create enough opportunities and we just never take it. I really get that feeling that with Jamaica, even when we play smaller teams as well as the bigger teams, right? But what I will say is, in terms of my stance with Hallgrímsson, you have to be careful what you wish for, because any other coach you get in after Coach Jaime Hallgrímsson, the pressure will even be on that coach even more. And I don't think we should look at our football as style of play. It should be more results business, because remember the last time we forgot the World Cup was 1998. So we have to focus on getting back to the World Cup in 2026. You know what I mean? So that's my stance on it.
All right. So Carla, where name from?
Presser.
All right, Presser. What your style now? So my question to you is this, right?
Yeah.
You say it's not about the style of play so much, it's about the result. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Would you agree with me that football is an entertainment is for entertainment purposes?
Yes, I would agree.
Okay, cool. So do you think Jamaica is an entertaining football team to watch?
No.
Oh, so that means that the coach is not fulfilling his number one duty. His number one duty is to get results then, but get results in an entertainment way, right?
It depends on how you look at it, because there's always the fans' perspective, and then there's the perspective of the technical director, whoever appoints the coach.
Yeah, but I am not a technical director who appoints the coach. I'm not business about that. I don't care.
Okay, but
I'm a fan. So I am only.
So as a
you're
fan,
a fan too.
You're a fan.
You're a fan too. You're not gonna speak from the perspective of the technical.
Okay.
You only can speak from one perspective, and that's the perspective of a fan.
So let me ask you this.
So speak on that perspective. Not talk for no man. Talk for yourself. You as a fan.
Seeing that you're a fan, right?
Yeah.
Would you rather pretty football but no results?
More pretty football and results.
Yeah, but sometimes it can't have it both ways, because if you look at if you look
sometimes
at
it can be both ways.
Well, no. If you look at club level across Europe, right? Many times you have coaches that they don't play the most attractive football. However, they get the results. They get success. Whatever is deemed successful for that club, they do get that. Whether it's finishing in the top half of the table, whether it's finishing in the top 6, top 4, that is success. So they're getting that. No, the football might not be attractive. Now, whenever the fans call for a coach that plays more attractive football, many times you find that this coach comes in, plays attractive football, but he's not getting the results. He's not successful as what is successful for that club. So you have to be very careful. So that's my argument surrounding that. You get me?
Okay.
Yeah.
So let me see if I can dissect this. So you're saying that it's the results is the first thing, and the pretty football. If it was to play pretty football and lose or get the results ugly, that's good. All right, cool. I accept that. You're right. The results is the number one thing we want. We agree on that. We want to win matches. That's great. Here when we have a problem with that statement, because as I said, I agree with him. But here when we have a problem. I think that Jamaica has been in position where we have played pretty football, we have looked good, and we were winning matches same way. And because of politics or whatever it is, them get to that Schaefer. Because Schaefer did lose some matches as well, but at least he was playing football. We were looking good. I am going to put that in context with this coach. We got rid of a coach previously, Whitmore. He was playing ugly football and we were getting results. He's the most winningest coach Jamaica has ever seen.
Mm-hmm.
Am I correct? So you would agree with bringing him back because he has got the results? Or you never like the ugly football way with that?
So they could have the conversation about me personally only bring him back.
But he was getting the results. He's the most winningest coach. So his record speaks for itself.
Yeah, but how I see it, even with Coach Hallgrímsson, there's always room for improvement. So even if I'm gonna get the result.
But I thought you said it's about the results first and the pretty football next. I am saying if we're going to look at that.
You know, sometimes a team can outgrow a coach. You get me? I say so. To an extent, you look at David Moyes, for example. David Moyes play not play pretty football, but him get results. He was being successful. But I think the team was outgrowing David Moyes. You know, so sometimes you can look to move on a manager even when they're getting results because there's always more room for improvement. There's always more that you can achieve. Case in point.
I think you're drawing as far as equivalence when I keep on using reference to club football.
No,
club
but
football
is football.
is not the same. So I'd rather you use a reference to international football. I think that's a better way we can critique it better. Because club football, the coaches spend way more time with the players. Them can have more time to develop a system and what they want to do.
Yeah.
And
pre-season and all that together.
Yeah.
Let me ask
when
you this question,
international football is 2 weeks.
Mm.
So you're gonna get that much time. So an international football coach is not the same as a club football coach.
So I'm going to use international then, right? You could draw for England, for example, right? Before this Euros, England won the World Cup was in 1966, correct me if I'm wrong, right? 1966?
Yeah,
66.
When them both
never win a Euros, whatever the case is. Them always falter in a major international tournament. However, when Gareth Southgate was appointed, the English FA gave him I believe over a 5-year plan, right? He went to the semi-final of the World Cup. Should have got to the final, to be honest. Went to the final of the Euros. Probably should have won the Euros, right?
But you see, Presser, I want you to take into consideration that all of those good performances are good that Southgate had.
Mm-hmm.
England had some of the easiest pathways to get to those finals.
Yeah, but you play what's in front of you.
Yeah. I know, but Southgate doesn't really just get that markup on it for me. Like
no, but if you look at coaches that were in the job before him who had a better CV, them never reach as far. So you have to give a man credit where credit is due. If you look at England when Gareth Southgate took over England, remember when Iceland knocked them out of the Euros in 2016, 2016, right? England, they were faltering. You get me? I say, yeah, the history of England, we've seen it. Gareth Southgate, to an extent, he has repaired that. You know what I mean? Now, at the end of the day, he's supposed to be winning trophies, right? So, to an extent, for what England was in the past, they are successful to an extent, but they still need to win a trophy in order to have that glory, right? All I'm saying with Jamaica is we just have to be careful with what we wish for.
No, sir.
So
We're not doing nothing but fire the coach, brother.
Let me say this.
All we have to do is fire the coach.
This is what I love, I just go for club football again. When Manchester United fans last year, me personally didn't want Eric Ten Hag out, right? And maybe I didn't want Nagelsmann or somebody else, but I realized that every manager in one job or whatever the cases are, there's no quality manager available for the job. I was willing to give Eric Ten Hag an extra year, which the club is willing to back him, and I'm saying that if the club back him, then me back him. You see me? My question
you gave him an extra year while talking to other coaches.
Well, they look for other people, but at the end of the day, they realize this is the best option right now. So my question to you guys, everybody can say fire the coach.
They brought in his future replacement as well, potentially. Root one, Nestor Roy.
Manchester United is a very big job. You get me? I say, but let me ask you this question, right? Everybody can say fire coach Hallgrímsson. Which coach out there you guys can give me right now with this group of
Brother,
talent.
brother, we are going to find the coach. I go
No,
find.
no, no,
That's
no.
like
You
how
can't
them
just say
find
that.
him.
You can't
That's
say
like
just
how them find him. We are going to find somebody else. That's come like say your woman left you today. And I say, which other woman you are going to get? Which other girl you are going to get? You don't know which woman you are going to get, brother, but your potential will end up with a wife again. As a life go,
let me
bro.
ask you,
Life
you
keeps
think Jamaican
going, bro.
fans are a bit too entitled?
What you mean? You think English fans are, brother?
No, answer my question.
No, sir. No. What you're trying to do is you're trying to basically, I would say, no, softening the blow or get us to accept the
No,
coach's
it's not that,
incompetency
but
as a coach.
no, it's not that, But if you look across the board at different countries, for example, I think United States fans are a bit too entitled most of the times, right? I think they're entitled. I think Jamaican fans are entitled because if you look at success and the history that we have as a country in football, it's nothing. We see Costa Rica draw with Brazil recently. You think Jamaica could have beat Costa Rica? That is football heritage. So even with the Mexico result, you know, really bother me to that the extent. You get me? I say, because even if that substitution was not made, I believe Mexico would have gotten that goal and they would have still beaten.
I don't believe because
And I
I think
disagree with you.
Bernard was
But how many-
holding up.
Yeah, I disagree with you 100%.
I disagree with you.
I disagree with you 100%.
But
I
what
think
did
the
we do
unit
across
was
90 minutes?
performing well.
But
I
what
think
did
the
we?
unit,
You know what come like to me now, Presser? You know, in a Iguna, you know, or in a Dubai, them do that thing there where them fire up them thing there in the cloud and make it rain.
Mhm.
yeah,
And
yeah.
all right. So me can say the rain Presser look set up every day, but it not rain. And the moment me see a fire, one of them things up in the air, the place flood out. You can't tell me say no you make the place flood out, bro. Yeah, tell me say it did look like it a go rain for 5 days ago. No, bro. I something them way something them way I shoot up in the sky and bust up a cloud them, make it start rain. Bro, it's not just one game in a Presser. The game them on YouTube, bro.
No, I
Leon
agree.
Daly fell on the ground, right? In one game.
Even
Jamaica
looking back
up
at
a
it,
goal.
even looking back at it, Dominican Republic, I think we should have performed way better than what we showed in those two games. Because if you look at the ranking of those teams and the quality of players that we
All
possess
right.
in those two games, we should have do way
Interject
better.
your father.
Yeah, go ahead.
Interject your son. Dominica play better football than Jamaica. Dominican Republic play better football than Jamaica.
True.
Both teams did.
Those two teams play better football than Jamaica. What is keeping us up there is because we have better quality players.
And it's not only those two teams, even the Nations League recently, enough of the other team them will play, them players off the park,
Bro, here's what I want you to do, Presser. I want you to do something. You drink alcohol?
Every now and then, yeah.
Every now and then? All right. Tomorrow match. Get a bottle of rum or a flask.
Yeah.
Just get a flask. I say
Get a little flask. Get a little one flask.
Get a little flask. Just get a flask of Jamaican red or rum. He said every single time Jamaica tomorrow versus Ecuador make 10 passes, take a sip. Take one corkful.
You're
Anytime
dead,
Jamaica make 10
dead
passes
fit
tomorrow
person
versus
with that.
Ecuador, take one corkful. One corkful per 10 passes for 90 plus minutes.
You never drink one and tell a friend.
That's true. But I always say, defensively, we're sound. Like, me really work defensively. But when we look at the games, like, me not say what I do not know what me I say, yo, we really are creating on. You get me? I say JT and Guna,
Bro, because the coach, the coach want have, bro, the coach formation when me feel like he want to play is a new formation called 5-5, called 6 6-2-1 or 6-3-1. Me feel like a 6-3-1 the coach want to play when I'm out there. The coach want to have 6 defenders on the field, 3 midfielder and 1 striker. The man no want win the game, bro. When the man get the game them to win, the man have bro. The man started 2 central defensive midfielder versus Dominica, bro. You're telling me that's a coach who want to win games?
Dominica, bro.
The man started 2 defensive midfielder versus Dominica. You can lift up Dominica and drop in at Jamaica about 10 times. And the man start 2 defensive midfielder versus Dominica, bro. G. When the man could just throw some of the man the man go run from Dominica. So the difference between a great coach and a good coach. Why you think it is? You believe it's just because one man a bit? No. The difference is philosophy. Meaning, say, and psychology. The man them getting at the brain, the man say, bad man. Them man ya out here, so them a better baller than we. But here what we are gonna do. It's them number 10 in the like intimidation. So Bobby, you are gonna go out there and kick him down heel string. Then and warm him and make him know say you're there from early. Any man who play football at any level knows a coach tell him to do that. A coach gonna say him out there the danger man, go out there make him know you're there. And as the man walk out, the man kicking your heel string, or the man thumping on your side or something, make him know him there. You know me there, you know. You understand me? I say so. The coach them send out them man there and the man and motivate you. I was listening to Jose Mourinho one time. And Jose Mourinho was telling how we won a match. And the man said, listen, my brother, the man going at the way I'm there. I like the man going at the room and the man said, any man go out there. If you lose the match, you want fish, man. Put it that way there, because we're on YouTube. You know that deer there, what we do in a Jamaican terminology, we have a deer in a Jamaican terminology. The last man reached under that line there is a fish man. No man no want finish last. And that the man them go Jose Marina basically did that to this place. But if you no go out there and you know beat the man them, who know that man, who know the worst man ever. Who know have one balls and you don't know for please your man. And the man dear the man them and the man them say dog I'm to after me no one go send me a one balls. And the man them go out there and perform and win the match. So if you listen to these coaches, is their man management. Carlo Ancelotti did the same thing. Carlo Ancelotti said he did not know how to play with play football with a number 10. And the man said when he went to Real Madrid, he had to change. Because he said, yo, bro, I grew up playing 4-4-2. I'm going to go to Real Madrid. Like him, I think it was a player there. And he said, yo, how me I going to use a player? Zidane. You know, say, brother, how me I going to use a player? How me credential player? And he is not a typical box-to-box. And he is not a defensive midfielder. Me no use them ball here on my side. What me I going to do with the ball here? So him have to find a way out for work. Him to change his mind, have to change and to motivate the players them to get the best out of them. Man, any man who play ball, he can hear man say, pass the ball to that man over there. So you look at N'Golo Kante and you see how him play. Me I watch a match in a World Cup. N'Golo Kante in the opponent's 18-yard box. See him? N'Golo Kante kick up the ball in the sky in the 18-yard box to clear the ball. The ball kick the ball from N'Golo Kante and bomb off and fly up in the air. It's when the ball drop back down the field away from N'Golo Kante goal, and N'Golo Kante that get back the ball in the bad man. Because the coach out there say, listen, you want bulldog, go out there and no say bite out boy, heel string. That's the motivation you need. If you have a coach telling you that, oh, we lost the match because we were psychologically weak and we're scared of Mexico. When we have players on our team, we are 6'2", 6'4", some big, tall, strong, muscular man. Afraid of some little beanie with, bro, any man live in America can know some little beanie with Mexican. Them man in the tall and 5 foot. Them man they are out jumping and out muscle weak. Physically,
bro.
And no matter come tell me, no,
pressure answer this Gona. More pressure answer this Gona. I don't know if you saw the press conference today. Pressure, the thing. The coach is saying that going to Ecuador, him no want to concede because him not really see how we are going to score back. So what does that say to you from a psychological perspective?
Repeat the breakup. Repeat.
Like the coach is saying that he doesn't want to concede any goal against Ecuador because we now go it'll go hard for we score. But don't that sound to you like he didn't plan to go there to score then?
No sound so.
How does that sound? If you're saying because conceding in games, some game you're gonna concede. That's inevitable. You know what I mean? So what I'm looking for
that means he want to score first and then sit back.
No. But that means him never plan for score, brother. Because if he even plan for score, then that sound like him only plan for score one.
Yeah, then, right? That's what I'm saying. Plan for sit back, which is still a risky thing, and we've seen that before. Jamaica will score the early goal and we sit back. You get me? I say it's just like with England. England score early goal and them sit back, and after the game, you question and say why? You know, with this talented group of players, why are we sitting back? You know, and oftentimes the coaches say, "Oh, I don't know why the players are sitting back," but you are the one that's deploying them in the system. You get me? I say, and I feel like there's a handbrake on the team at this moment in time. You get me? I say, because I don't think Casey Palmer and some of these guys are as bad as how they come across to be. You know, especially against Dominica and Dominican Republic, whoever they play in those two respective games. You get me? I say. And you know, me look at Canada recently, JT, right? And they gave such an inspiring performance against Argentina despite the loss. You get me? I say, the intensity they play with and the ambition they play with. You know, I'm not seeing that from Jamaica. You get me? I say. The first half against Mexico.
And Pressa, what would you say is the cause of that?
No, it's definitely the coach and how him set out
But
to the plan because
keep him in there.
yeah, I'm sure that Jesse March before the game said to these guys, listen, me not go say Argentina better than.
You realize that Canada, the coach who used to coach Canada, that brother, you realize that woman football the man used to coach before, right?
Yeah.
And the man, the style of play with the woman football them that play in Canada, the man them say, oh, you know, so we like the style of play. Forward and come coach a man side. And the man come coach a man side and make Canada a play ball. Go all a World Cup. And then go World Cup, don't do nothing. But them a play ball. Every team is playing football except Jamaica.
But even pressing.
Why
right?
you okay with that, Presser? That more I know. Every football team, Dominica is playing football. Dominican Republic is playing football. Haiti is playing football. Suriname is playing football. All of these teams are where Costa Rica is playing football. All of them, man, them are put on the ball and then knock around the ball.
I mean, it's funny enough.
Why are you okay with Jamaica not playing football and them say, yo, you just care about the results? You think them start to care about the results, though?
They draw with Haiti last year, don't the Nations League, so? Or they would beat them 4-3.
We could have draw, beat, win, the man play some ball.
No, me just remember that game. I remember the national stadium, them play well for the park. I think we eventually win.
Yeah, bro, we have to come back and draw that game there.
All possession in the games and we not outpossess somebody.
And
the ball.
And they say, you know, the number one thing with a lot of Jamaican fans put the game plan, the pitch, especially one particular baller in specific, you see me? But then we look on them other team and we say, them same team for the national stadium play upon them same bad pitcher and play better football now we across 90 minutes. You see me? Even if them lose sometime, if you look at the football that them play across 90 minutes, it's better than our football. You get me? I say? And even now, we're playing football in moments, you know, there's no style of play, there's no build up in possession to the final third. You get me? I say? There's no bombing down the wing with
all of that. You're okay with the coach?
Me not say I'm okay with it, but it's like
you see how much corner you draw? So much corner you draw and you still come back end up at the coach, brother.
It's not saying okay with it, but
VJ, your background sound heavy, my boy.
Me?
Yeah, the background.
My background.
Oh, when I say I'm okay with it, no, it's more like
unmute VJ. 1 second, Presser. Let me just make sure I'm sorted. So he can unmute VJ. Make us see if it was Guna. Oh man, VJ. Yeah, a VJ background. Continue, Presser. Sorry about that.
You know, I have a problem with it now. You get me? I say it's more like me just willing to accept right now because I don't know who else can come in and right now like do a better job. You get me?
A better coach can come in and do a better job, bro. A better coach can come in and do a better job.
Yeah, Presser, you're a fan. Me a fan. JTL a fan. None of them on the technical committee. You have people who actually cover the earth looking for coaches. That's their job. The technical committee, the JFF, for that then do. We never know about Hallgrímsson till them I am.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
So they must have people and have 2 or 3 people where them have and say, okay, we have the and them the contract.
Here this a madman. Here this a man gonna this a brother Damien Nish cause I be him that him myself on stop dream. No coach can make Jamaica play good. Players naturally can't play ball. Pep and Klopp would have dropped the players.
No, you know, I not agree with that because I don't say go and say don't go for club football, but I have to go for club football again. Enough time I see club football where a team underperform and a manager going there with a set team that make them perform. You get me? I say? So it can't be done at the national level.
Bro,
we've seen coaches go to different national teams with the same player them with people and then perform with them. You know? We
get a football playing coach who comes in and we're gonna beat up them side in our group, in our first group where we when we go the return match, then we're gonna beat them.
But I think Hallgrímsson is just a coach that emphasizes playing defensive football and building from the back.
It's the best way to do it, to start. But bro, if that's a coward mindset.
Yeah.
Right? It's some teams, right? Them come up against big like a full side like that, where Them buck aside and girl aside at 6 or 7. But when them this up man come up against a good side, them lose. But but when them get aside to beat them like properly. Them give them a 5 and book them at them head side and you say, wow, that's beautiful. But them at the end of the day, they're not gonna win nothing.
Let me just say this, right, JT?
So because you are use a reference to club, but I go back to international.
Yeah.
What I'm trying to say is this: every single team that we are gonna come up against is playing football. We have played Dominican Republic and we have played Dominica, and those two teams played better football than Jamaica. What brought us to win was individual ability because we have better players. But those players are prone to have moments of brilliance and come up and score goals and do them. But I talk about the fact that the coach is there and the coach are telling man, bro, we have to approach the game defensively. Bro, if you go out there and buck Dominica and 6 them.
And Guna, you made a point that solves this intellectual discussion, the intellectual side of the discussion very quickly. You made the comparison, or I don't know if it was a comparison contrast, where you stated that Jamaica with better players basically struggled to beat a team with lesser players that played us better or played better football than how we play. So you have to then say it's down to the coach. Because if then you so much a press again, the statement would be in void then, right?
We start further on to when I say, but not as far as we like say, if forgot, but in terms of the conversation about the teams playing better football than us, I get what you guys are saying. I just want to declare this publicly. I'm not your one fix. I feel like there are a lot of Jamaicans who support the Reggae Boys team. I don't think they're watching enough football in terms of other international teams.
No, they don't. They don't. And I'm gonna agree with you 100%.
I've heard some of
they don't
before on different respective YouTube channels, and I don't believe, because even people in the comment section now say, oh, nobody can get no better out of these players. But as me say, when we watched the Nations League last year, right? Smaller teams in worse ranking, they're playing better football compared to Jamaica across 90 minutes. Jamaica, we're only playing football.
The World Cup qualifiers. Fire the man now. Yeah. If the man lose the game tomorrow, right? Fire the man.
Three. Have you been the 3 of them?
Bring in somebody else. Right? Because if the last match would be a dead rubber anyways. Bring in somebody.
Start time, Flavor Max in a building. And Flavor Max them only work when I start time for work, Flavor Max in a building, the money only work when I start time. Some fest, run out.
And funny enough, JT, me say Speed did up on a program recently, right? And the Max in the playing style. I know, so to be fair, as a technical director, the man struggle to outline the playing style.
No, but here one no pressure. Me and Mr. Speed them reason. Me and Mr. Speed them reason about football fear. And Mr. Speed him cannot come and talk out public, but Mr. Speed have him thoughts on what's happening. Yeah. Trust me. Everybody see this presser. Presser, just trust me on this. No, there are people out there who see that it's the coach, brother. Look, this is the first time presser Jamaica played in the last 10 years where we now beat a player.
But what should I say, brother? Even against Dominica, Gunners, they can, right? And this man say, we should have put Dominica to the sword. Dominican Republic, respectfully, we should have put them to the sword at the national scene. At the office, we beat them 1-0 with Owen and Ronaldo see first goal. You get me, I say? So, it tell everything about that team yesterday.
Coach. The coach, we need to get to that coach. No. Right after if him
lose, bro. The coach has to go, bro.
If him lose the Ecuador match, just get rid of him. The other match are dead rubber anyway. We're gonna have a time to prepare. When World Cup qualifiers come around, we'll play the return leg against them side there. We'll book them in them head side, bro. Or if you have them
bad news, Guna, may have bad news for you, Guna. May have very, very bad news for you. As far as getting rid of the coach. All of you may up here say get rid of the coach. People, to get rid of the coach, it's more headache than hiring the coach. Because here one now, John Wall, his assistant, is now tied up in running the Jamaica Academy. John Wall is playing a major role in the operations when it comes on to the youth academy. So you can't really get rid of the coach and John Wall right now that I go unstabilize some things, and then you have to take into consideration they will have to buy out his contract.
Yeah, them have to go buy it in country.
And this one now going and this one now which I know like said this week they will could have fire Tapper and talk to him later. If Tapper sue them a yard, you know, so we just go and draw that in a court of Jamaican. We get Tapper a thing. Not the case with this coach. And these guys, if it goes to court for their money, they're doing it. I tell you, them guys here, they will do that. Them money, I want them money.
Well, let's look at positive. Let's look at it. Let's be positive. I heard the previous caller said that he is a positive person. So, you know, before I jump off, I'm going to leave on a positive note. You know, the coach is getting the results. And, you know, regardless of the fact that, you know, we're playing, you know, we're not playing the best football. And the Mexico game, we did look okay in that game, to be honest. We looked okay, the all players. We look good. The only thing I think they did over us was them basically take a goal for our shooting range. But away from that, the defense was a solid unit. So I guess he's fixed that. He's worked on that. I think that combination. I think going forward with when Bell comes back in, I think we'll have a solid defensive unit. So that's a positive. I think the coach has come in. He's a defensive coach, and I think he has made our defense better. He has the players working for each other. I see the players passing the ball out.
What do you think about the psychological effect, Guna? I'm talking about the psychological.
No, I'm talking about the positive now. So the psychological effect, that is the negative. But the positive that I'm trying to speak on is that the coach has come in and he has made our defensive unit move like a unit. I saw it against the two game, but I didn't want to touch off of it. But aside against them, especially where the team was moving unit. Bro, the man them work for one another, them cover one another, them attack, them play out the ball from the back, the unit was on fire, in my opinion. You know what I mean? And if the coach has just don't be a coward and just load the breadfruit juice, I think so we'd win. But the positive is that the coach has really solidified our defensive unit. And even Wade did extremely well in goal. So that part of the thing is good. I think where we lack is midfield because we not possess the ball and we don't really have no ball players in the KC Palmer is the only man who look like around. And thing. But on a positive note, I'm hoping that we can go out tomorrow and get a win because a draw will do us no good. So hopefully we can go out there and get a win. The coach has his results on his side. He's getting the results. So let's see if he has learned anything from the Mexico that knowledge tomorrow and beat Ecuador.
What you say you never agree with Flavor Max?
Yeah. Look, first let me say you and big up the panelists, the listeners, the commenters, everybody. Yes, we look good defensively. But is it that it make us look better or because it impact the defense and just that alone the money? Because if you give me a job that I'm supposed to do is a cheaper job, but I'm only concentrating on doing one, I'm supposed to look better. I want the defense to look good when we are doing and playing the key aspect of the football. From defense to midfield to attack. Then I will say it make the defense look good. But if we are just concentrating on defense, of course we're going to look good. If you pack the defense with 5 men and just say, yo, I stop them, of course we're going to look good. If we're out there doing one aspect of the job when we're supposed to do 3, of course we're going to look good. So until we start to play football, the key aspect from defense to midfield to strike to forward position, offense, then I will say we look good. But I not even want big enough for that either. Because if you give me the job and say, yo, put 5 of the best defenders we have, strong, fast, quick, playing in top league, of course they're going to look good. Burnley look good when they pack the defense. Stoke look good. Of course they're going to look good. But what the Saints look good when we can't score and they're going to score 1 pound way and we still are going to lose.
People them
Some
agree
of them
with
want
you.
to put that out there to hear that either.
People them agree with you. People them agree with you.
Yes. If you give me if I have a job and it's 3-part job, if my job consists 3 parts, and me only concentrate on one. That means I am not I don't have the ability to complete my job.
Yeah.
The cheapers, you come and you look, it's only one part. Yes, we are doing the one part good, But you know why we do the one part good? We lack the ability to complete complete the task to its entirety.
That is an amazing statement.
Football is not just defense. So the next thing I want to touch to, because we talk about speed, so ironic that I was
I
going
want
to
to touch
touch
on
upon.
this flavor, Max. So today, and let me know if me overreact. The coach said in this pre-press thing that he doesn't want to. He hope we don't concede against Ecuador because we're gonna have a very hard time to score, to get back on, to score back on them. And I said, I'm looking at this as that sound
This
to
is
me
ridiculous.
like the coach
See,
never plan for score when him go down there.
that's
Jay Taylor.
because the coach
That
Yeah,
me I
believe in
get the
us.
vibe there.
Yeah, Jay Taylor.
He no believe
Let's
in us.
talk about left, so bless up to the all the panel. Up to all
Yeah,
the-
man, we
Our
link up good.
God has gone already. No one hear what you have to say regarding what me think about the defense, Not cut yet.
Can I give 5 moments?
Yeah, man, give me 5 moments, I could hear.
Me personally, me feel as me say, me hold on to my point. I think that even if a person, they give them 3 jobs for doing them the one good, you have to give them compliment on the one of them. You just discard because the 3%. So he gets a job to do the defense and the midfield and the attack, and he is consolidated defense. And I don't mean by packing the defense. I mean by the man them versus Mexico were working for each other. They were covering each other, they communicate with each other, and they were passing the ball out from the back. It wasn't just a bloop up front alone, and them never to panic when them had to play out of the press and them look at something there. You know what I mean? So I think that's done to the coach as well. I think that the coach is. I've heard it when he was just came into the job, and I was in the stadium and I hear him there. Basically, man, I must love for swing past my eyes up there. And the coach is saying, pass the ball, pass it. So I heard him verbally giving that instruction when we were playing against Trinidad in the stadium. So it's not something that is just, pat the defense, them about automatic teams pat the defense while like oats. But as see the unit moving like a unit, and they're covering for each other, and one man know a step out, and it look different. It does look different, and hopefully we can do more of that tomorrow. So maybe you can go look on it and say, okay, let's see what we're going to attacking. Them actually work for each other, which is not something that you usually see. It's usually an individual out there or some wild man or some wild thing. But the man actually cover one another and work through one another. And, it looked different. The unit was working very well. We have the more aggressive person stepping out, we know a Bernard that, and you have the more ball playing man, we know say a pin up that, and it looked good. The only man I think will have an issue one-on-one is Greg Lee, because I don't think he's the best one. But I think we have, adequate placement on the bench. But away from that, it was Lembas Keita was one of our best players, and well, Wade was one of our best players for the defensive unit. So if you were to look at that and look at the where the performances were, you would look at the difference. That's where the performances were. And I think right after the coach made the change and changed the defensive unit, like a minute after. So it's no coincidence. Change the defensive unit, and it's actually the opposite, man. It's actually impacting the defense, make we lose.
Exactly.
So it's because him putting people whenever did that work, the system was working well, and the man say, oh, yo, this look like it worked well. I'm going to change it and change the system and pack the defense.
And Guna, me just want to bolster your point there, Guna. I just want to bolster your point. The coach is not even, this is why I'm saying, brother, I don't care how much degree a man want to have. You say if your mind is not plugged in or you're not analytical, you're going to miss things. The coach is not realizing when we make certain substitution, the team no longer have certain leaders out there in a certain position. It look like the leadership drop off when we make certain substitution. You remember when we bring on Daniel Johnson, everybody them in that game, the man them just look confused. Like everybody I say, what drive the bus now? What drive the Juta? Like the man them just start run on. Same thing happen. A man lower get the captain armband. We don't know if I lower the captain now. We don't know if I eat and pin up the man them and listen to again. So The coach is not understanding that there is more to his substitution than just bring on two big man to come tackle. It doesn't work. Like, I think he's missing, bro. To be honest, and this is where I thought that as a Scandinavian, I'm very disappointed in him and John Wall, based on how they come off as very analytical and psychological. And bro, I think one of their biggest problems is psychology. I think one of their biggest problem is psychological. When it comes on to this coaching staff. I think they just don't believe in the players. I don't think they believe we can beat these teams. I think we have a guy here who's trying a thing. I think we coaches are trying a thing. Maybe bring in Nani and Cataract and we live and get everybody.
So Taylor, you know that I am going to go to war here, right? So I think you have totally missed the point. I think everybody would understand that the double substitution that was made was not the correct one, but you just, it's like you beat the man down. Yeah, it make it, and it was a bad substitution.
I try to get him fired to leave.
Yeah, but so he will not be fired. Right, so you can keep barking at the moon. I'm saying to you that I believe that what the coach missed. The
fact that the coach comes and comment under my video, it tells the coach I get the message. Because you see, anytime him see him for the name in the title, him watch the video. Because JT alone at the title, them say fire him. And when you see a thing say fire him, have you go check out what them are talking about over here. So they're listening. He's getting the message somewhere or another. So I'm sure. So me know what me do. So when me say fire him, me know what me.
I'm gonna say that. So, when you say fire the coach, I am telling you that is clickbait to get people on the stream. Okay. But you could not possibly believe that. Hold on, let me just make my point now. Let me make the point now. Make my point now.
People, let's make
this an objective.
Factual. This is Cataract's opinion. Okay, because you cannot tell me that that's factual because you have no way to prove that.
Yeah, this is Cataract going to war with you. This is Cataract going to war with you. Okay. Right? No, hear me. Firstly, the coach has been given a goal, which is to qualify the team for the 2026 World Cup. Right? That's the goal he has been given. You don't fire a man who is achieving the goal that you gave him you set out for him. That's just nonsensical. Right? You might want him to do things differently, and I certainly do. I think what happened was the coach missed the old adage that says attack is the best form of defense. And therefore, if we had brought on the two attackers, we would have pushed the Mexicans on their back foot, having to deal with Dixon and having to deal with the searing pace of Cephas, and would have given them a totally different proposition. So I believe he missed that one that says attack is the best form of defense. Right? Yeah. I've looked at World Football Club International. You hardly ever see a coach change a centre back unless that centre back is injured. You don't mess around with your back line unless the game is just totally getting away from you and you get 3, 4, 5. No. So a regular nil-all game, I don't see nobody change their back line. What you might do is change the cover.
We're not here. It's not good for
you. Make sure you protect your backline. People, nowhere in life you make people play with their backline. All right? No, we don't play none of that. We don't know where the coach just take out a centre back that's functioning in the
experiment
game.
lost caught.
Cataract, I think you have to go to the next house, you know. The Wi-Fi over this house, okay, cannot work. Good. We not hear you. We not hear what you say for the whole thing. I mean, know so you said some probably you had some gems in there. I'm gonna take a call from Tigat. I'm gonna take a call from Tigat. Tigat, yeah, but they're on live, you know. Just to make you know.
I send me, drop me the link. Drop me the link. I'll surprise you. Drop me the link.
All right, they have a surprise. I must coach here bring on live. Yeah, man, Nani, your time, you know, till Cataract go over the next house, because internet over this house.
Yo, JT, big up in the T panel system. You may say, JT, this is why I think the coach are for the better. As you may say, individually, we're not gonna say we have the best players them in a full region. You see me? But what him have to do, him have to get the best out of what him can get out of. What him can, I look on Austria today. Austria don't have the fastest players in the world. Them don't have the best. These are the best that. But when Ragnick can get out of him player, what they are that delusion, him know how to get whatever them have at them advantage. If I press them at the highest pressing team, if him turn them na some, like if the average team, if the average so the average man them or the average professional baller them are run like say them do 10K a training session. Ragnick can get team player them for the 20 and that compensate whatever quality them have. He make it work. So what may I say? Austria do have the best set of players them, but they make it work. So may I say Ragnick, our coach him have to perform. Man have to do whole heap more better, brother. Cause what may I say is that if him gonna give you the same output as a man where quote unquote worse off than him, like a Whitmore or somebody else. And we
get more money than Whitmore, the big bucks.
Yeah. It is like it make no sense, brother. I'm have to do better. Cause alright, example, my problem me see him doing what day, you know. When me realize say it's a man and I move right. Him I use Bobby Reed as a utility player. That me not understanding it. Him I use Bobby Reed as a player where him shift round and say Ray.
It's Bobby Reed's actual position. You know, so me don't know which position.
Me don't know. Alright, me don't know. Me see him play upon the right wing for Fulham because him a take my boy the game, the left footer. We used to play for Liverpool, Harry Wilson. And Harry Wilson, when Harry Wilson come on on the right, cut in on him left, come on for Bobby Reed. So basically him play right wing for Fulham. But what me actually say is that why since him can get Bobby Reed for do all of them work out, them think him sick, cause it seemed to me like Bobby Reed are one of them players there where him get it. You see me? Me would say him have to use up him even look more better. So them say the weakest link in your team or whatever, him have to use Bobby Reed more better, brother. So at least him can say, alright, Bobby Reed, you will go up on the ball line and whip in some ball. You see me? You cannot use Bobby Reed and them man they as some run up and down thing, brother, because you're gonna lose out on where you could have get from him. So what me I say is that if him can put Bobby Reed in a midfield too, for lose the ball and do all type of madness, why him not put Bobby Reed in a midfield 3 and make it kind of works? So it's like him either play the midfield 2 with 2 centre back, or him either play with 2. Him has a profile midfield wrong, brother. So when me think him need to do, him for at least get Bobby Reed out on the wide position, try to get the best out of him and get the best out of Antonio. Nicholson, to me, him cannot get Nicholson and them man for press and do what he need to do. Nicholson to me,
he's too heavy and slow. He cannot do the press up front. Even England Nani, you see, was struggling with Hurricane, not able to give that work rate up front.
But hear me now, JT, if him cannot get him to do that from the front, him have to put some, since Bobby Reed can take the information and do other thing, make him do it up there, sir, brother. Him have to try to get more, or me I say, out of the man them him can get, we can perform whatever him do, cause some man not gonna get it, cause to me, we are carry all a man like Nicholson, brother. If you're not a prolific goal scorer, you have to offer more off the ball. And that me think too. So all of them things that add up, you know. Because we don't have the best midfield, you have to make your forward them kind of do some things where just like Liverpool when they win the Champions League with Milner and Henderson and them man in a midfield, bro. Nobody will remember those guys, bro, as the best midfield ever, but them win a Champions League because them create this system where them forward them and Firmino or something when nobody never see it. So him have to make it work. That's all, bro. Him can't mismatch a thing. Either him play with two centre back in a midfield, or him play with one man and then attacking midfielder with another. It not go work, brother. You see me?
Brother,
But me make another man talk.
no man, but you're the on the panel.
Yeah.
And me and Tiga, we're gonna make Tiga go next. You see, before
No,
I
hold
did
on. JT, me soon come off. Just to tell us, the live Met Stadium where Argentina is about to play Chile. I'm in the middle right about now.
okay.
So yeah. So we can show
Okay,
them what
okay.
going.
Yeah, man, we can't see what going on. The green, you have a green screen behind you.
Hold on, brother. Me take off the green screen, show them what going. Yeah, so we did it. So all right, virtual background. All right, done.
Yeah.
All right, there we go. All right, so yeah, man. So don't put the field. You can see don't put the field.
Okay, that's lovely. Yes. Okay, so you're gonna be doing some big things tonight. Oh, you got the press pass.
Yeah, man, me press pass and media pass, journalist.
Oh yeah,
journalist.
top journalist. Oh man. Well, you need to get the channel up and running now, bro. You need to get your channel up and running now.
Everything,
all right.
Yeah, man, up and running. All right,
but we have to get back to some football, Tiga. That's great there, but tonight it's hot. It's hot tonight, brother. It's hot. It's hot. You hear the thing, then just go cling, cling. People just are coming.
Man come in a belt and soak it in a
salt water.
Belt
soak up, man. But when we want him touch back on though is what the point where I gave Nani, you see what I did this preview show before the Euros, and my team, my dark horse team was Austria, and it was only based on what Ralph Rangnick was doing there. Ralph Rangnick got Manchester United to play the style of football he wanted them to play for 15 minutes in a game. And everybody thought that this was amazing what he did. This is a coach who developed his own system of pressing, you know. Even Klopp them talk about this guy, you know. Klopp them say, Ralph Rangnick is a guy you don't want to play against with a smaller team. He's a hell of a coach. He's a man who plays 4, he plays 4-2-2-2. That's actually his system. He doesn't even play that regular 4-3-3 like a lot of other teams. So Ralph Rangnick, I respect him as a coach. And when him go to Manchester United, I start read about him. And I start see what him did do at Germany. This man is highly respected by all of the top coach them out of Germany. And number one, and next thing with that, he turned down the Bayern Munich job. He turned down the Bayern job just recently because he knows he has a good thing going with Austria. And you see how Austria play. Austria can beat any team in the tournament right now that's better than them. Because Austria is a better team. They might not have the individual talent, but Austria is showing you what a good head coach does to you when you have does to a team when you have. So all of the people, that's where Pressa say what I fully agree with. And this is sometimes frustrating. A lot of the Reggae Boys fans, them don't watch other football game. Them just wait till Jamaica play, and that's where the discussion is. Some people need to just open up on the mind and watch some other game and bring that in the pool so we can have some bigger discussion, bro. Because some other footballer play out there. The best game I'm watching at the Euro so far, Austria. Down under 2 goals, you just keep playing the same way you've been playing and you're going to get your goals. The goals are going to come. And Netherlands was in that game right down to the last kick.
So Taylor, some of us do watch the Euros and we try to look for what works for other teams. The team that played England today, I think it's Slovakia or something like that. Smallest nation at the tournament. They showed what a compact defense can do, and defensive discipline. And they have made it through now to the round of 16. My thing, though, I was saying earlier, is that the coach's goal, his key performance indicator, is qualifying for World Cup 2026. And
yeah, but we struggled against two mediocre teams already, right?
But the truth is that he has the 6 points needed. So it's not like we dropped points. So that's not how you fire somebody. It isn't. You have to keep watching and see if
you did that on YouTube also argue with me and a different topper with more of my company on YouTube and I tell the people them to fire topper. So you know, so when it comes to coaching, me and you know plan gungo line, brother. Because remember that you were one of the man. Look at Topper's record. JT buckling people, buckling. And what did we earn from that? Cataract.
We failed to qualify for the World Cup.
Okay.
We failed to qualify for the World Cup, and that time my argument was fire Tapper and hire who? Right?
Another coach.
But hire who? We couldn't afford all we could afford is to hire his assistant. Right? So these decisions are not just simply made willy-nilly. Right? And I think it just got into your head that, oh, you got Tapper fired. Yeah, you were on the fire Tapper thing, but it ain't happening with Hallgrímsson. So you're going flat this time.
I know the effect it's going to have on Hallgrímsson, though. I know the effect it's going to have on Hallgrímsson. He knows what's taking place out here.
Let me tell you this. Hallgrímsson look like a man who left the job. I tell you that. So, yes, JFF may not fire him. But
exactly. We might get him to fire himself.
Under pressure.
Yeah, we might get him to fire himself.
I don't know where you guys are getting this from. I think you guys are just getting caught up in the moment. You're acting like Mexico is some little pian side, like Mexico is centuries of prep. Mexico is the biggest side in CONCACAF, right?
That's the thing. That's the mentality.
Just hold on. Mexico is the biggest side in CONCACAF.
We're big too.
Yes, but we are getting there. Mexico is there. Liga MX is one of the top 25 leagues in the world. So relax. Trust the process. Qualify for the World Cup. But that to be said, if the World Cup qualification goes awry, then I will join in on the scrutiny of the coach.
Well, we can't wait
I'm gonna
for
be
the World
honest.
Cup qualification thing.
We trust in the process, but let me say this. You know, if Canada, USA, and Mexico never already qualified, I don't think I would have a lot of trust in this process.
Oh,
it's only because those teams already qualified. Telling you the truth, you know. We will struggle to get that final spot, you know.
But that's the reality. Is that they have already qualified. That's the reality. So I'm not going to do coulda, shoulda, woulda.
From what I call at them. Go ahead, Carla. Carla, go ahead.
Big up yourself, JP.
Big up. You sound muffled, bro. You sound like you cover the mic. We're not hearing you.
Yeah, you hear me better?
Perfect.
Yeah, you hear me better?
Yeah, we're hearing you perfect now.
Yeah, man. See, I get a rock, so we now wait till field to make it to the World Cup, then we'll fire. And that makes sense. I see anything you said about with Tapper.
Yes, it's the same thing. It's the same thing I said with Tapper.
Then we'll fire him. That makes sense. That makes sense to fire him yesterday.
So
we'll fire him before.
Jobless, where Cataract weight pan is when we pull out the calculator them. And we Simon Preston.
We can't wait upon that. We can't wait upon that, man. Cataract move like an elephant brain thing. Yo, we can't wait upon we pull out a calculator and cataract, man.
You know what Cataract weight pan, Carla? When you hear him say we have to hope say El Salvador draw with Costa Rica and a team there. Me see the movie already, brother. Me see the show already.
The whole line move like one bag of mud with Gigi. We fired Tapper, and that led to us failing to qualify for the World Cup.
So we have to
No, Qatar. No.
Yes.
When we fired Tapper, we already failed. Don't pay that.
Look here, don't come try and use the bird brain, man. When Tapper was fired, we were still with more than a mathematical chance.
Mathematical chance, but
more than
it
that,
was already a lost cause. Come on, don't fool people.
So when we fire, we still need World Cup. That thing man tell me. Oh, we have a conversation and just hold on.
So fire Tapper. After we fire Tapper, we can't make it again. It was a miracle. Parallel have to make it to World Cup.
Miracle. You remember the technical committee fly with Tapper. Go watch him down Costa Rica because they say him to get fired. Remember? And the night them and Chatara catch up in a big argument, you know. When me say me want Jamaica lose tonight so we can get rid of Tapper fan tonight and we jar the game.
And then about fire him.
Yes, and he come lose again.
He'd never lose. Nonsense you're talking. Nonsense. You are talking nonsense. Tapper did not lose. Wait, hold on, man. You can't just remake up history the way you want to make up history. When Tapper was fired, he was on an unbeaten streak. Yes, there were a lot of draws in the games, but he was on an unbeaten streak, right? We were in with our qualification was in our own hand. We had to win the games to qualify, but it was in our own hand. What you talk about, man? In a November window. I was there. Come and try and make up something else. It happened, and I'm telling you, Paul lost the games, and our qualification went up in the February window, sorry. Right?
Brother,
when he brought on Kevin, when he replaced Grant with Kevin Stewart and Kevin Stewart gave away the penalty.
It's Whitmore 0.20.
Yep, I agree with you, boss.
I'll tell you this. Let me tell you this. I think
Argentina coach want a Netherlands coach. Some those type of coach we want.
Man said
I think Tapper got more out of the players.
The team bigger than Hallgrímsson.
Yeah.
The team bigger than Hallgrímsson. The team outgrow Hallgrímsson. That's just a
telling you that the other day, man. I'm telling you that, you know.
No, brother. I think I'm not go over no punches. Him need to go now. He need to go.
Carla.
Jobless. Me do the video and tell the people them say, brother, we have to check back with the man after Copa America to see if he might improve.
Of course.
And he not improve, bro. He's not improving. He's not improving.
The man not improve, man. The man not improve. Yo, the man will play and said, "Oh, just do something for me. Go and go do something for me." Individual skill, okay, to make a true all along.
Yeah, I know the coach.
Yo, JD, you know, bro, watching the game. You see when Dixie come on and light up the place, the camera show up on Hallgrímsson face, you know. You want to see him look sharp like him.
John Wall, him have him look a fancy talk and go like him
eloquent. Bro, can't stand a brother there with him, John Wall, my
yo, Mr. Owal Tracy back him up in the on the radio program and I watch it and say, oh, we are score, oh, late goal score pan way. Yeah, I don't see that in the analysis. Where you get that from? Yo,
I be them thing them do, bro. Be them thing the John Wall do. Brother, when me at the press conference, I ask John Wall, I say, John Wall, historically, Jamaica has been conceding goals with balls coming into the box at an angle. The man said, me say, if you go read some kind of FIFA thing. You see the next game, boom, same thing.
Yeah. Hey.
I say, what did you tell me about? When come here with him look a Swedish self, what Jamaica football for me? I said,
you have a fierce attitude about him, you know, and he feel like a Jamaican idiot, you know.
Yeah, I feel like we are some little idiot, bro. Like we are some little idiot people in a read and we not no sense and them thing there, bro.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. You have some could face it.
All the talk when I talk. Like, you can't coach your side, bro.
Can I hear that, you know? And you're so right about them, you know. I mean, no,
That's why there.
in Canada, yeah, you know, man. I see like them know everything, you know. And them a take talk from people.
Yeah, tell her, bro. Me know
which coach in the world take talk from fan on YouTube? But I lose it. J Taylor I get too big for him body. But coach will listen to YouTube. Any coach will listen to YouTube need to be fired. Because you are there with a job to do and to have a plan. Hold on, man. Listen to me, you know. I'm saying to you, we played 2 excellent games in the Nations League a month ago. And then we played 1 game where 1 tactical error was made. And another one about fire coach. Lift up, man.
What kind of game we playing in the
football brain, dog.
Let me say this nicely. I don't think the coach need to listen to YouTube. I think the coach need to request the services of J Taylor as far as consulting him on some of his actions and his approach. How does that sound?
Jesus Christ. It sounds like unadulterated madness. That's what it sounds like.
And I am the pro license. And I am the pro license.
And I am the license. Yo, jobless. He come like you drive go a beach with your bridge and him have a license and he mad for off the car over road. I say, brother, give me a car. Let me drive.
But you listen to yourself. Listen to yourself. Didn't we just finish 3rd in the Nations League?
Yeah, exactly.
Didn't we just finish 3rd in the Nations League? Man, the fire coach were undefeated. Fire coach were undefeated and lose 1 game. And you run about fire coach.
We didn't beat anybody that
we beat Panama. We beat Panama.
No, man, we beat Panama, man.
No, you're mad, man. You know what Jamaican football, man. You come in like rude boy.
Yo, you know no ambition.
Panama has been Jamaica's bogey team.
Me realize that, you know, you have 2 sets of supporters, you know. Supporters that lack ambition, you know. And supporters like me who have ambition, you know. I tell you that straight, you know. I mean, no guy can tell me anything. But 3rd. What is 3rd? 3rd
is 3rd.
Yeah, pick up the chest. 3rd. We don't finish 3rd in the Nation League. What is that?
3rd is a medal.
Jamaica this. But 3rd.
Yeah, man. 3rd is a medal.
When since 3rd? When since we have pick up the chest and talk about 3rd?
Somebody get too big for the breeches.
Yo,
yeah, man. To buy a different size boxer shot.
The reggae boys. We don't have time.
Side, man. Put a low on my side, man. Let me side, all right.
Take
the boot mount off of my team. Take the boot mount off of my team. My team the right way it need to be.
And go on with it.
We are in a good position to qualify for the World Cup.
You don't want Jamaica football. You can't talk to no man in England. Me no hear nobody in England come out and tell Robbie them. We have beat Southgate and them people and stop talking about the man. Uno alone just accept.
Yeah, but he can do, but Robbie don't sit down on his live. Robbie don't sit down on his live going, Southgate need to listen to me. Southgate need to give me a consulting job. But I go easy, man.
Of course, me hear the manager.
Carl, let me take a next phone call. Go ahead, Carl.
Yeah, man. I listen to the program, you see. You see, as far as what I say, you say if we can't stop talking about 98, you say, many people might scoff at it, you know. But me remember Renee Seymour I do one interview, and he might say, boy, the team where Jamaica have now is far better
than his team.
Yeah. Right. Not 94. And let me tell you something now. It's a 94 team.
98, brother, 98.
98 team. Some more. Matter of fact, it started from 94. No? Anyway, 98 team, you see, could run through a brick wall for Renee some more. You see, this coach, I'm a feel say him really not have the psychological effect on the player.
Jesus Christ, my love. Carla, the code word that we are going to start using, you know, he's psychologically inept. He's not there psychologically. He's psychologically, he has shortfalls there.
me I listen to when him Cataract, right? And me not understand. You see, during the 98 World Cup, sorry for you go, call me a whole man. Sorry for you go back this. Seymour tell the man and say they can beat America, they can beat United States, Mexico. These people, these teams at the top them time, you know, and we are rubbed shoulder to shoulder. Although it wasn't a smooth thing of playing football against these teams. But the mentality, them now go down without give them a dark fight, Bridget. When I watch this man,
time wasting, bro.
Then I have them sort of this team. If I some more of it, if I them have, if Hallgrímsson have some more team now, probably we wouldn't even beat the two team, the two what you call it, the Caribbean team.
Because them two team they win, brother. If we could have him, Tapa could have got take care of that and forward.
Of course, Tapa could have take care of that. I know nothing for a jump up boat. I know that I know nothing where for a jump up boat. Mexico.
Carla, what Cataract now go do? What we now go allow Cataract to do, Carla, is what we now go allow Cataract to do because he has gotten it wrong. Remember good on YouTube, you know, when I tell the people themselves fire Tapa. Cataract can say, people buckle him, and them something there. And you see what happened. So Cataract can't talk to me about no coach. Me know what Cataract is a fan. He's an ultra, as he said. He supports his team through thick or thin. I understand that, Cataract. But you can't make me come accept a coach when I function right, brother. You can't do that. It's come like me love a girl and she a cheat for me and give her the wife every night. And me still convinced that woman is going to be my wife. No, bro. She have to get the marching orders, brother. She have to cut. She have to lift up.
Well, me hear one point to say all sort of fans the boat. But you see, me respect where man say, but you must forget the understanding say, Bridget, I come to qualify, man. Broke foot qualify. No qualify, but do even more than just qualify. When you want to do just the World Cup and get knocked out in the first round?
No. I think you look too far, Carla. You need to think about the next. You need to think about the next round. You see where a lot of people, you know where the coach, you know where them, you know where the coach then a film journey now. Right at the part where them did that tell us, Tapa have the winningest record, and at some team like Kierman and them team them beat. And
you know, so the space need your youth. You know, so you have a good brain youth. I don't forget nothing.
Because Mexico, America, and Canada,
yeah, man, all right. That's how we are getting enough flavor, Max. All right, that's how we are getting enough. You see that story already, you know.
Look here, brother. You see, just to think about, say, we now qualify. Me not even think, me I try not even think about that.
No, me not think about it that
than not qualify.
Go let you true flavor. Make him just finish. But Carla, what we're saying, you know, we're not saying we're not gonna qualify. No, we want the fans them not to lose sight that this a little part here at the early part. We not really run up in the big dogs them yet. You know, that another World Cup. You know, when we start playing Costa Rica and Guatemala them side there, and the World Cup that yet, you know.
Me know.
Okay, so that's okay.
Me know, but me just tell us we should have here able to take care of them team little.
Brother.
But to the rate where we are going right now,
me not
too sure.
Thank you.
We're not too sure. We're not too sure, you know.
Yeah. I just agree, Carla. Before you cut, I just agree, Carla. Me agree that.
Me sort of nervous still now. Me sort of really nervous.
That's why me talk so too, brother. Me reach a one point too.
Right now, Cataract right. You can't fire this coach I just now. Jeff Pfeffer go run up in a bankruptcy.
No. What we're trying to do here, Carla, is get the coach to fire himself, to just give himself the marching orders, to do the right thing, the most credible thing. and realize that
so you're frustrating him.
Yeah,
You're frustrating him.
Yeah, I'm here to put you know when the belt them with them used to use for the slave them name. With them kind of whip.
Where them Cat9?
Cat9, yeah man, we are using the Cat9. So we feel like if we pelt it over him back enough, him will feel one of them blow there.
Me not think him make the progress where him for mix them. The honest truth. Me not believe. Me believe Paul Hall probably would have do a better job than him right now. At first, me name believe that, but me sort of believe that right now. So me see. Listen, man, I don't know. Anyway, have a good night.
Thank you for the call. All right, my boss.
Yeah,
Bless you.
Yeah, man, JP. Brother, the only way the defense really look good is because of Gurgley, Bernard coming at the team. Them good. You know what I mean? But the build up play, bro, we need to focus more on the build up play and out. You know what I mean? I'm thinking the coach need for work on that. That's one of the weakness them as a man say, psychologically, him believe in the players them say, we can do this. We are going to run conquer cup. You always motivate the player them. To get the best out of them. You can't every minute man like hear the press conference. You must say, these teams are better than we and we are gonna try. I hate hear that, brother. As a coach, you can't say them thing there, bro. With the players, then you already have put belief. If I hear the word, the saying them say life and death is in your tongue. Your word of power. So when you say them things there, the players them now go have the belief in themselves. You know what I mean? So them things that go kill a team spirit. And as a coach, bro, you have to be a leader of men, bro. And I think Grimso is not that. But this team, him can't
Let me take this call. Let me take this call, Dan. Go ahead, call. Caller, go ahead, caller. You're muted. Your mic is muted. Or your phone is muted. Somebody has something going in the background, bro. I don't know. Is it? Yeah, it's VJ thing. I don't know. Come like he might pick up some floor noise. Let me just call back a caller and then we come back to the panel. Because he was one of those callers. Panelists, that's an assumption. Okay. That's the thing, bro. When people call and you don't get them and then you call them back and then all right.
Hello?
All right, are you here? Yeah, man, we're listening now. We're listening.
I love your program.
Yeah, man, thank you.
And I like listening to your analysis. Okay?
All right.
No, don't be so hard on the coach. The coach only lost 3 matches, man. Give him a couple more chances and then you beat him.
No, man, I give him some chances. I say I have 2 more games.
No, Taylor, man. Give him a couple more chances.
I give him till the end of the Copa. That may I say.
That's right. Give him the end and stop telling them people have to fire him. Just give him the end of it.
No, but
give him a little more. Just give him a little more chance.
Big baller, yeah, what? Me that fire him. If I up to me, me fire him tonight. Before a match at morning. and tell Manning's man say, yo, suit up. You know what we want. You know the right thing to do. You know if you start. Right now, the team where we have, brother, we can start. You see, if a man start the right man, them, we don't even need a coach. And that's the problem, right? It's just because we're not going to beat people because we are great on just controlling ball position and them thing. Brother, we are operator for, it's an individual talent we operate for.
I think the forward want some more shooting practice.
Shooting practice at 25 years old and 30.
And people that about 98 football over, man. A different brand of football are playing now. Different brand of football playing. Look at Brazil last night. Eh? Look at Brazil last night. Them draw. And them are one of the top team in the Copa America. So JT, I beg you, just give me like a chance until after Copa. All right, my brother?
All right, we give him after Copa, all right? We go
All
get
right.
that.
Stop beating him. Just support the team now for tomorrow, all right?
All right, yeah, man. All right, that's your word.
All right.
All right. People, we're going to play the press with the pre-match. We're going to play the pre-match press conference from the coach, all right?
Yeah, man.
Hey, Flavor, you want
to play this to the caller quick. Caller, you
him
look on the thing
man,
but
him
no,
gone.
the caller look on it, the result with Costa Rica and Brazil the wrong way. Don't look at it and say Brazil didn't play good, I did get a result. Look at it and say the team that we will be competing to go to the World Cup
against is Costa Rica.
It's Costa Rica, and Costa Rica is joined against Brazil. Look at it that way. They are improving. Join with Brazil. What are we doing? Losing against Mexico still. Look at it that way.
Yo, and Flavor Max, that's why I enjoy all the way how you think about things. Because with them I look pointing out, them I say, wait, bro, Costa Rica join with Brazil.
You know,
Lord God,
yeah, you know, say Brazil don't play good neither.
We have to go play Costa Rica. I remember, so we did operate off of the basis of Costa Rica being old and being a team in the past, right?
Yes.
You remember all the whole we say. You remember the whole we say. You remember the whole we say Costa Rica, all and Costa Rica in the past, them draw with Brazil. Remember, so we have to play Costa Rica. But before we bring in everybody, all right, let me take VJ call because he was on the panel and his phone wasn't. VJ was on the panel and his phone was working. So let's take his call, guys. Go ahead, VJ. You did there on the panel and your thing was working well, right?
Yeah.
All right, go ahead, man. Chat to them.
I try to come my laptop to set it up, so you know.
Yeah,
so set it up.
All right.
Yeah, but you know, honestly, still Costa Rica surprised me last night. You know, but it was a lot of defending, like the old we used to defend a lot and no shot on target. You know. But we feel like we should not try to figure out if we can get something from the next two games then. You know? We feel like with the fire and the
You believe in a coach, brother?
You know, mixed feelings right now.
Yeah? How I go on? So how I go on make you know
yeah. You know, you can say fire the coach here, but you know what I mean? Let's see if he learns from a little bit of the mistake. Let's see if he continue with the same. If he does the mistake again, then you can finally say, you know what? Fire him.
You know, based on your sound, yeah, say, you know what? Me that fire him right now, but me don't want no more problem right now.
Yeah, exactly.
Since you're there, you're there with it.
Exactly. Because it's too much stress and problem I deal with. Better we just see what are the outcome, you know what I mean? I mean, every coach make mistake, you know. But how about if he learns from the mistake? You know, if you see him do it again, then you know.
You feel so the coach will learn from his mistake?
Not really some of his stuff.
Okay. So that means if you get fired then, bro.
Would I love to see after the next two games and see what we do first, you know?
Yeah.
Because we can tell you, as we hear everybody comparing him to Tapper, and if they get rid of him, a Tapper, them will get back. Because you have a lot of people, them are still Tapper fan. So you have to watch where you ask. That's why I keep answering to you, say, you be careful of where you wish. Because you wish to fire the coach, and then they might use Tapper analogy, right, to compare him. So if they might do that, man I go say finally say, you know what, might as well let him get back Tapper.
I don't think the JFF really want to take on the kind of work right now. Because they know I think they know the hell they will go through again with hand.
Yeah, but if you listen to the analogy, JT, the analogy is Chopper, the team is playing like Chopper, and between me and you, they're not playing like that. It may mean the long ball, yeah, but like we having more shots on target, and we have scored goal when Chopper was the coach. But I will not give it a shot.
No man, Tapa. Listen, Tapa beat up them like a team. Tapa used to feast upon them like a team there, no man. That
yeah, but
damn rep on them like a team there.
Tapa get from Panama, brother.
Yeah, but I think Panama. That was just, remember, you know, it was just a chaotic moment. Remember, say COVID-19 as well. Half of the team went to Mexico. One half came back and had to be in quarantine or something. Them couldn't be around the other place. It was very messy. Remember, say half of the team stay with Paul Hall at Jamaica, you know.
Yeah, you're right. You're right about that.
There was a lot happening there.
All right. Wait, all right. Hallgrímsson is a defending coach and stubborn and thing, but I feel like the cohesion of the team or them playing like for each other, we kind of like that. That's a lot better than what we used to see. I want to show me. So it's like, remember, you know, the team I come from where big day, bro. So all right, so you tell me say right now the team are better than where I come from.
Brother, Coach Hallgrímsson to me is a defensive coordinator. You know, like in the NFL.
No, I'm not my ass to I said, well, the team is there, right? So when World Cup qualify, we will clash out, right? And Paul pick it up, and them are misplaying a Suriname. When I say where the team comes from, right? Mm-hmm. You notice a lot of the players them where you say, you know what, the team take him time, I get rid of them and I get better. So when I ask you, is the team getting better? Because the way people make it sound is that the team now get no better. And I can tell you the team get way better than where it was from the World Cup qualifying them.
Yeah. Cataract get upset too. Me say maybe the coach needs to start listening to me a bit more. Because everything when we talk about it turn out that way. And if he might get what I'm saying, Carla, if he might get so much money, me no fear think ahead of a man we get so much money with a pro license. It's like use a pilot in the ear, brother, and me stand up on the ground and tell you, say, me not like how the plane look the center, brother, the wing look like. You know what I mean? Like, and you are the pilot, and you go to aviation school.
No, we can use an analogy, you know. Because I tell you something, you can do the ground and tell the man, say the plane look good, but I bet you not go up there go flight.
Why me not? Well, guess what? Probably because that's not where my passion lies. You see me? That's the next thing, you know. That's the next thing. Passion. So we have here is a mixture of, you see, being passionate about supporting your team is different from your passion in life of something you want to do.
Yeah, but if you see what's going on with the whole chaos right now, right? You see when you start this fired coach thing, you have to put more pressure from what already are going with Liam Bale.
No, I need to. Carla, we need to keep the pressure on the coach because he needs to understand that Jamaica is not Disney World.
Yeah. I know that. But my thing say, if him keep on, you have to watch, you know, it's all right. He make a mistake in the game. You understand me? And you can't bring that back. But if him continue and do the same thing again.
But him do it already, Carla. You know? Him do it in the game and bring on Daniel Johnson them. And Dominica scored 2.
You don't say you fight. You don't say you bash Daniel Johnson a lot. If you come out to a team and right now we're not a midfielder.
So you would have bring back Daniel Johnson in?
Yeah, you say I'm go back side, but at least him do something.
Come
right
like,
now,
Carla, we have to come like we have to fire it, you know. We have to fire VJ to the people.
Me not say we bring him back, you know, say team. Me not say we bring him back, you know. Understand? But as I say, the one man who could have passed on the ball, he said get rid of him. You understand me?
No. VJ, may I have a reason about this? All right? We have a reason. Because we know.
Yeah, man, we have a reason because a lot of people they asking for them. Them don't want a man in IT. We can't tackle them fast the ball, right? And then when they get rid of them, man, they like them get rid of Ravel, them get rid of Maggie, them get rid of DJ. I know them are complaining now, 17 now pass. So it's like a man I said him no one that I will him get a next man. It's like I don't know what they want.
Yeah.
You get what me I say?
But brother, every name, half I name them when you call, there's enough in inside. So I don't even know how to defend that point.
But my point when me get on the group to them, I tell them say, yo, bro, 50% Ravel Morrison, even if you got to take him from Qatar and give him a 2 week with the game them and the work of qualified perfume, he might do a lot better. Because the game we playing in Mexico, the best game I ever seen we playing in Azteca, Ravel Morrison playing in the midfield. So and I tell them say, when I take a 50% Ravel Morrison, more than 100% going to see a player right now. And man, I go say, oh, in have a club, rare, and discipline, but him better than anything where you see a play. You understand me?
All right.
I'm gonna tell you, let's go on a Ravel chant or something. But if you don't know about Ravel, better people are gonna start to curse and miserable, and the team are gonna play the same way. All right, blessed.
Yeah, man. Look at more VJ. VJ is from the group. From the group.
Yeah, man. I mean,
all right, my boss. Yeah, man. Link up more, man. We talk here. All right, we'll just hand it over to the panel then. But let me just take that comment here before me hand it back to Flavor them. You said defense can win championship if the team cannot score on you. That give you a chance to win. Leon Mitchell, that sounds beautiful, but how you are going if you can't score? Answer that in your next question. Go ahead, Flavor, and Nani and Dobo is on here.
Yeah, so Flavor Max, right? Are you in favor of the coach being fired?
Of course, I mean, the first person said Grimo out.
Okay, all right. So, well, so what on what
yeah,
grounds?
Man, I mean, first that.
On what
tell management that too, in the face.
No, well, I'm not argue with you. The question I'm asking, I'm just interested in them answer them. On what grounds you want the coach to be fired?
On what grounds? He's not. Yeah. He is not improving the team with the caliber of players that he has to his disposal. I'm not seeing sufficient improvement. And based on, yeah, go ahead.
So sufficient is a matter of opinion, right? So where you might seem that sufficient, me might see sufficient.
No, it's not. Right? It's a matter of fact. You can see it's there. It's
all right,
there.
so let me
based on results, based on the eye test,
result, okay,
and based on him, and also, he continued to make the same mistake over and over.
Okay, so all right. So can I ask? So the question is this, right? Beating Canada in Canada and beating Panama wasn't good result in your opinion?
One half.
What do you mean? No, me ask you if it was a good or a bad result. That's all me ask.
It's a good result. Good result.
Okay. All right. He got the team.
But then, but then it's like 1 foot forward and 10 feet backward because you come out like use the stats. What? No. Hold on. I mean, know where you are, child. Because you're not gonna run off of this and come down where you killed up people. You're not gonna do that.
Go on, talk, man.
Wait. Me talk. You know that you run to the country. You're not gonna do that.
All right, talk.
Tune.
United, you can do it tonight for you.
Yeah, you're not getting done up here for me. So it's like 2 feet forward and 10 backward. So as the stats man, can you run and give me stats? What are the stats against the smaller teams? Give me the stats.
Okay, well, me not have no stats, but me can give you the result.
Well, give me the results, and you can tell me how the game panned out.
Okay, all right. So him beat Dominica Republic and him beat Dominica. He played 2 games in the World Cup qualifier and he won both. Right? I'll know him not lose to a team ranked below him in the FIFA ranking.
Barely.
No, well, as I said, the fact still remain. Him not lose a game to a team ranked below him, I'll know.
Okay, good question there, Mr. United. So the teams that he has lost to are teams that rank
higher
than us. So what happens when we start playing those teams in the next round? Because I think Costa Rica, them are going to rank higher than we know.
Right.
And
all right,
Panama.
JT.
I just look on the future problem,
All right, JT. All right. in a fair statement to be right. Because Flavor Max, sometimes we can troll and we can talk about other things, but this is a serious topic, right? All right. We don't know where I got army, right? Can the team play better? Yes. Right. In my opinion, did the coach do enough to get fired? No. Did he mess up in the last game, JT? 1,000% agree. Right? But I'm just saying, him up on an upward trend and him slip up along the way. Give me a chance to fix it. I think Flavor Max, a man like you,
What's your time? What's your Mr. United? What's your time
Well, me
frame?
not give no time a result. All right.
No, me
all
mean
right.
no. That's what I say. What's your time frame? We have look on certain things we evaluate. Cause you can't just say you just allow him, make him go on.
All right.
So
Me
what's
that
your
say.
we are
All right.
holding.
You said me say we lose all 2-3 games straight. Then would I call female?
Okay. All right.
Yes.
And you
Yes.
see, I'm always tell the people them the more time I call for fire the coach is me need him for hear what go on. And you know why? A lot of times when you have something and to remind people that this is not a walk in the park. You're not, you know how some rich people make sure them kids work before them turn over the whole of the money to them?
Yeah.
It's because they want them to understand that this is the reality of life. This is not a free ride because you wake up and your parents have it already.
So Flavor Max, right? Sometimes you see, me no want you put yourself in a trouble just to prove me wrong. Sometimes we have to do, we can disagree, but sometimes when it makes sense, we can agree to. I think a man like you will understand football. I mean, hear you from other challenge, and I am in no doubt that you understand football. I don't think you should be trying at the beat for the coach to be fired, because you have knowledge of the game.
Listen, Mr. United. I'll tell you my biggest problem. I think right now, out of all the years I've been watching Jamaica football, I think right now we have the best set of players as far as I can recall.
I agree.
And I'm going to tell you this, the reason why I'm upset. I don't think, yes, we can talk about midfielders and we don't have CDM and all of that. I still don't think the coach is getting the best out of the players that he currently has to his disposal. And that is my biggest problem. I will go as far as say, Mr. United. I think Tapa was getting the best out of the Alva Spoil of the world and the Flemings of the world. He was getting the best out of those players.
Wow.
More than how
you know, so me have to go as crazy as that sound.
Yes.
I have to agree with you.
Yeah,
and I'm not saying the players them good, you know, Mr. United. I'm not agreeing with him. We're not saying the players are good. What he's saying is that Tapa was getting the best out of these mediocre players. So we want the people them
but Flavor Max.
We went to Costa Rica and we battled. I remember we battled. And we came out of Costa Rica feeling good. But you see, those players had limitation. And I think Tapa pulled everything he could have gotten out of them. I don't think Grimo even touches surface of what we can achieve with these players. And I have a problem with this after 2 years. That is a problem I have. And while we are improving, according to you, well, let's say we are improving because the defense look better. It's snail pace improvement while other teams are improving, like you see in Bolt in his heyday. And if we continue like this, then we are going to drop lower in the pecking order to qualify for World Cup. And that is my problem. So I'm not just looking at the results now. I'm looking at what we are doing now and how far we are going to reach in the process the next 2 years when the World Cup qualify heat up. That is the thing with me.
That we are prepared for, Mr. United. We don't want to end up in a situation again where like Tapa, where they calculator them out and that's how we have to fire the coach. Because I think when we reach that the point there, it's too late actually. Because the new coach are going to come in and you know what the new coach are going to tell we say, okay, I think Mr. United have a different one here. Okay, you hear with Mr. United? I don't think he's hearing us. Mr. United, you hear we? think
Him run out the idea and talk just like in coach.
Yeah, I think him thing just fall off. What? Yeah, him thing probably have different.
Next thing to JT. Yes, the defense look compact and look better, but my thing and my idea as a defense, is not just defending with the defenders, because that will always be problem in the long. My idea of defense is to set up the team to defend as a team,
As a unit,
and that will
as a unit.
and that will prevent the opposition attacking the backline, attacking the backline, and also when we get the ball or when we retrieve the ball in the defensive line, what then do we do with it? So my idea as the team looking and playing defensively solid, it's not just about the 5 defenders at the back. It's about we defending as a unit, and until we do that, we are going to have
Bro, you gave one explanation before, bro. You gave an explanation before that was brilliant. You gave an explanation before, and it made me actually have to rethink the way I looked at it. And I was like, to be honest, yeah. If the thing where you explain about you give a man a full job to do, and he is focusing on, but you know what? He said that in an interview, He said that that you can't be good at everything, and a lot of coaches around the world are no longer focusing on defense, and he's doing that. People, let me play the press conference. Let me play the pre-match press conference. It's only 2 minutes long, I think.
Yeah, man.
From Coach Hallgrímsson here, I think. This is the pre-match press conference. Let's see what we get here. Okay, there we go. So, people, we're going to check out the pre-match press conference. Let me just turn this down to make sure everything is smooth.
You need anything about that? No worries.
You must speak Icelandic at the frontier, which is a mixture of Danish. I think John Wall understand Icelandic. Okay, I must speak Icelandic. That's all. Yeah, dude. The Flavor Max, the goalkeeper coach, where him come from?
Spanish.
Yeah, but I can ask in English.
Okay.
No.
We don't need this.
Yeah. With Italian accent. Perfect. Yeah. Ciao.
So it didn't take long to talk them thing, man.
No.
We'll skip all that part, brother.
Pressure after losing the first game, so I think they will even be more intensive when they come and face us tomorrow.
The first thing you want to talk about already, Flavor Max?
Okay. And then focusing on your team. How are the guys?
People. All the commentator now, the question, the journalists have said, now focusing on your team. The man only focus on how great the other teams are. That's something else I said, bro. That thing they just make me feel very weird, bro. But understand you have to break down your opponent, but it's every time it just start up. Let's run this again.
Well, I know Felix quite well, so I know what kind of football style he would like to play. There's been, we have analyzed them, of course, really well, seen a lot of games. All pretty similar. They are really aggressive, physical. They have really strong midfielders, so I think the strength is their midfield trio, but still they play a lot on the flanks, deliver the ball from the flank. But most of all, it's the energy in this team, it's the commitment in this team that is going to be the trickiest for us to defend. But in general, no no wonder. I would say this team was supposed to be the top team in this group and was expected to qualify from this group. I can surely understand why everybody expects them to win this group. So they are now under a little bit of pressure after losing the first game. So I think they will even be more intensive when they come and face us tomorrow.
Okay, and then focusing on your team, how are the guys, and how do you live this moment after the first match? How important is it for you, for your country as well? How are you living this moment here in Vegas, by the way?
Vegas is a wonderful city, and we are trying to enjoy the moment. Being in Copa America is a huge tournament, so we are trying to enjoy it. We thought after the Mexico match it was a good one, good performance from the players, but still we lost the game, and that is always like this for teams. If I can count us as underdogs in this group, the lowest ranked team in the group, even though you have a good game, you always have the possibility of losing the match. So no, we just want to at least show the same performance against Ecuador, and let's see what it brings us in. If we have a point or two, hopefully it will be 2 points. But I think the performance, we can build on that. There was a lot of positives from our last game. So hoping for a better result, but hoping for at least the same performance as last game. You want to add to this, Dex?
Well, obviously, against Mexico, we did play a good game. We couldn't quite get the win, but I think we can take positives from it. And the boys are all in good cheer, so we're ready for the next game. That's it.
Another one? Thanks. I'm enjoying this. And no, actually, one of the football players you have that I follow the most and then I like the most since like a lot of years is Antonio. I would like to know from you guys how is he, in the locker room. I know him as a forward. Always like how he plays. So yeah, we'd like to know from both of you, what do you think of him, both in the pitch and outside the pitch? You're laughing, so that's gonna be interesting.
Yeah, well, outside the pitch, as you can tell, he's quite a funny person, a happy person. He's good to be around, and of course it's lovely to play with him as well. He's played in the Prem for how many years, and obviously he can help you going forward with his hold-up play, with his runs in behind, and he's an experienced striker, so it's good to play with him.
Yeah, a little bit crazy person. Always like Dex said, always fun around him. He enjoys what he's doing. And amazing work rate in this guy. He's a huge professional, in my opinion. Probably should be playing American football by the size of his body, but he's doing this, and the effort he put in, for example, in our last game was amazing. The runs he took and the power probably that went into that match for him was amazing. And he's just leading by example. He's one of the senior players in our squad, so he's leading by example, and it's fantastic to have a guy like this in our squad and in our team.
Kerry James, Football in 90. I have a question for Dexter first and then one for the coach. So Dexter, even though you're still young, you're like a staple in the team now. You've been to pretty much all of the most recent camps. How do you find the vibes in the camp, and how do you see your role in helping the New York players?
Kerry James, I'm going to follow up the team everywhere you go, and you ask the same question. Before you ask him man some question that makes sense. Favor Max, I don't know. Mr. United is still there? Because when I'm profiling the drop off, I'm not yet for Mr. United. Nanny Balling, I don't know if you wanted to make your final point on Flavor Max, because we reached 3.5 hours. I say a 3. Me did I try stay up because one of my cousins are flying tonight from the US. I don't know. She's supposed to be here by about 5 in the morning.
Yeah.
It's 3 o'clock right now.
Final.
Yeah, man. Final.
Yeah. Let me say, When we say fire the coach, we don't mean literally fire the coach right now. Right now. Obviously, using a break. Well, if it is up to me, but we know realistically that's not going to happen. But we're putting it out there for you
Yeah.
to know that Jamaica is not a place. It's a tourist destination, yes, but you are not a tourist. You are not here to be a tourist. You are here to have us playing better and to qualify us for the World Cup. So, if you are not achieving that, we are going to be here. The Flavor Max, the JT of the world, the Gunners, and the people who are objectively looking at the process. We are going to call for your head. Not literally, but figuratively.
Thank you,
we don't
Flavor.
play about our football, and we want results, and we want to see us playing like a proper footballing team.
Country, yeah, our team, yeah, as you said. Well, you said it
Right?
so right, you know, Flavor Max. Flavor Max, you like sometimes I can just make you say some things when we need to say, because the way how you explained that a while ago, again, we just want the coach know that Jamaica is not about a tourist destination alone. You're getting paid the big bucks, and we're gonna treat you like how we see other fans stay on the back of the other coaches and demand the performances from them.
Yes.
Jamaica is not a free ride.
Yes. So when we say fire the coach, it's for him to hear, because trust me, he will hear, he will see. It's social media. Everybody prep social media sometimes. Don't be fooled. He is seeing and he is here. So we continue to watch. We're going to watch tomorrow, and I want to see a good performance, and I want to see the results. And JT, I will be the first person to come and say, "Boy, JT, I retract my statement. The coach look like him fine." I am not afraid to do it.
You know what a lot of people don't understand on YouTube is this, people. Who are the coaches on Grim staff? Know yourself. Come on, bro. You know this the staff.
Yeah.
As you said, this is what a lot of people do wrong sometimes. They are afraid to do, because if me see the coach, God, this is one another thing though. I don't like that I'm always a step ahead of the coach.
Yes.
Flavor Max. Because when me watch other football and me watch Ralph Remnick and them and today, they are a step ahead of me. Me and watch football, bro, and it come like when me get an ice cream on Sunday as I look at you, me I say, whoa, could the man formation line out, man? Could a man they just run down this go press and make sure the man can't come up back with the ball, like, yeah, see everything happen. So you're in a like a whoa. But when you watch Jamaica, you have to come up with solution for your team. While you watch your team play. I don't want to do that, bro.
Before I cut to JT, people have a problem when people come and talk about 1998. JT, let me tell you this. I was a young youth, but JT, there's nothing to be embarrassed or to be annoyed about when somebody bring up 1998. Because somebody say, yo, 1998 football pass, man. They were playing better football 1998 than we are playing now. Go and watch the tape. Everything up on YouTube, you know. Yo, in the 1998 campaign, when we scored against USA, I don't remember if we drew we won when they robbed we, because I never penalty. I press, Burton, I press, I win back the ball for Alula last them, you know. I goose the man, you know. I press them up there, press, you know. And then misplaced the pass, you know, and Burton pounce and score, you know. So when people come and talk about, go, I challenge you all to go and watch the game Jamaica versus Uruguay. I challenge you all to go and watch Jamaica versus Brazil when they broke Danielson broke with more nose. Go and watch those games and come back and come tell me if Jamaica never have a system and style of play. We used to press and open up people's face and try to win back the ball and pounce on them. Go and watch it, because you know I watch the game them. And when people come and talk, even Speed, who should know better, talk, Jamaica never ever really have a formation or a style of play. That's a lie. Go and watch it. They're all on YouTube. I'm giving everybody a homework tonight. Go and watch those games and come back and tell me if Jamaica never used to play better then.
I was watching somebody drop in the group today the 98 game with USA. One game with the USA. And we are watching
USA.
Yeah, it was a massive game. I was watching it today.
I am telling you, go and watch it. You see one when Burton scored?
Yeah, I think so. And
we were pressing. They misplaced the ball. And Burton punks.
Me hear a Dutch analyst said today that if you can get your team to play, to move the football around fast, you're already 50% of being a good team. And when we look on them 98 team there, bro, the 98 team they didn't move fast.
We were doing that. Go and watch the game against Uruguay. I think we beat Uruguay. Go on and with Diego Forlan and the big player.
The Uruguay game was after 98. That I won with full of them attack, right? That one
with full of them, 2000. Yeah, but tell you what, the base was set then from 1998. So they still was playing like what they used to play. It was just
flavor max when the squad I call out, you know, we are looking for Walter Boy name and go depend it, you know. I come from school one evening, I think, you know.
Yes.
And I just remember say everybody, my uncle them, like everybody just sit around and cause you know, so when everybody watch TV now, was in either you go out, go play, or you keep your ass quiet and relax. Yes. Big people in the house. Bro, I mean, I tell you, the people, I see people bite them fingernail. I wonder if, and the squad pick the squad name out. So, when Walter Boy name call, me just see my uncle them to jump. Everybody happy.
So what happened, JT? The reason why I'm talking like this, I knew how we used to play, and we regress how we are playing now, and we have better players. So I want the people to go and watch those games, and we were playing. It's like we were ahead of our time then. Because we were playing better then, moving the ball faster, keeping the ball, retaining the ball, and break with pace, and using and pressing. We were doing all of that, JT. So when people come and talk and searching for answers, yes, we're looking good, we're playing better. We used to do all of that, JT. So when we come and speak like this, I've seen it done with lesser players, JT.
With lesser.
2000 from 98 up to 2006, JT, go and watch how we used to play. Go and watch how we used to play. We used to run out from Brazil, run out from Uruguay. The best. You think I'm France playing a Copa? And we're never afraid of them.
Later than that, we are playing. Brother, all the team.
Later than that, and we're never afraid of them. We never have no psychological problem when we're playing against those teams. We believe that we could have beat them. And Jamaica, listen, man.
Yeah, that we need the coach. I need this coach to stop big up. Cause Jamaica we not to big up with enemy them like that, you know, bro.
Exactly.
We know it's not like we enemy in a real life, but we know in a whoop a friend thing and opponent and them thing. Then when we go run over some side, bro. Like that coach, him, bro. And I'm saying somebody, I don't know if it's you, Flavor Max, or somebody who brought it up.
It have people who know the thing in the chat. See that 2004, we used to play a high tempo, high press passing game, and we used to look good. So Mr. Speeden come out and say Jamaica was never a pressing team or a ball retention team. We will never have a system. That is foolishness. That is foolishness. Me know when me watch.
I'm gonna give you some kind of thing. But Flavor, I'm not gonna do. I don't know. I probably do a video in the evening or something. With a streaming in the evening, but I'm not gonna do a watch along because, as I say, and my cousin she got the board, and you know, she you know, she is a nurse in the US.
Man, I'm try beat down the thing. But I said after 98, JT, when I cut you. Yes, 98 was a catalyst, and we move forward. We improve on how we used to play in 1998. That's my point. So in 1998, 2002, 2004, and beyond, we improve. Now we regress in our style of play. But when people talk about 1998, people say, no, go back down as an all-time ball. But we used to play.
No, they can't stop us and go back down. So it just come like with people tell we say, stop. Remember when Jamaica get their independence? Brother, that was a monument moment in a Jamaica history, bro. No man can tell me to stop talking about 98. That means if you stop talking about Billy them and stop talking about
JT,
Bunty them
when
and
you
stop
have
talking
time,
about
I want
Martinelli
you
them.
watching Uruguay. You watching Uruguay game, Jamaica
Me
versus
watch
Uruguay.
a
Guess what I
Uruguay
watch?
game, the man. Full of run hard in that game.
Full. When me look, you know what come
Full
on
of
after
was
full of them come
minutes
off.
in that game.
The youth were from Tivoli there. Teddy Johnston and them youth they are come on
Oh,
after the man. Yo, listen man. Yo.
Flavor.
And I want you to listen to what the commentator say. Yo, you know what time I watch a game there about 1 million times.
Flavor Max, you see with up on a different time zone. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna send you an invitation link. No. What I'm gonna do is tomorrow I'm gonna send you an invitation link. So sometime if you're here talking and you wanna continue talking, you just talk till you're ready to shut it off, all right?
All right, yeah, man. No watch it.
It's just a link to shut it. The StreamYard. It's just so I'll just send you. It's just a thing where you can shut it off in it. Because sometimes people are can meet up on a membership. No, it's let me tell you what time is. Yeah, 3:25 now. And me know say you still fresh in the evening in America.
Yeah, man,
Anyway,
fresh up still.
yeah, you're fresh
All right,
and
no,
everything.
big up.
We talk here, people. Yeah, man. Bless up everybody. Alvarez, everybody. In the comment section. We can't go through it today. Travis Special up and running, everybody. Everybody we pass through, man. JP, TikTok, bro. It's a lot of names there for call. Everybody. People, remember to subscribe to the Gold Rush channel, please. Remember to subscribe to the Gold Rush channel. As we said, we really want to get that channel launched out after a while. Let me see if I can just drop the link and see if maybe 2 more people will subscribe or something. I don't know if people let me tell you people, a lot of people watch my channel, but a lot of people don't subscribe because based on my personality, I'm a person like this. You see, I look at life this way. You see, when you stay true to who you are, you're going to lose a lot of people who don't deserve you in the first place. It's just people are just going to come on and hear me talking, and they're just not going to like me. And then there's going to be people that I maybe have encounters with and it didn't work out. That's natural. But what I don't do is, I guess I'm too negative, Kevin, but you're here. That's the point about this. And you're one of those people who are going to unsubscribe after you finish watch the show, and then you subscribe another day to comment. So you look stupid in the end. I don't know why people do that. A lot of people, what they do is they subscribe to comment and come say something, and then they unsubscribe. I'm like, dude, you look silly. Why are you even here? I would say that to people who subscribe to my channel to comment and then unsubscribe, I would tell you to unsubscribe for good. Bring on the show. Sometimes they are too negative. No, bro, it's not negative. Yeah, and I'm saying that, people, because I would love to, and my apologies, Kevin, if I came at you there, but this is how I feel. People who subscribe to my channel and unsubscribe and just subscribe to type, I would rather you unsubscribe or block my channel. I would rather not have you around, because even people like Fresh God them by YouTube, them man they used to dip on everybody channel, and I realized this guy was following me on Instagram, watching all of my stories on Instagram. So what me do is me block him on Instagram, because I'm like, you're a little fake guy. Like, that's how I work, If you're not real with me, I'm not real with you. That's how my work, like when it come on to YouTube. And that's why I don't really stress about the growth of this channel, because this channel punches above its weight class. You see me? All the big channels and with them 30 and 40 and 50,000 subs, we still hit the numbers. If you look at the numbers, some months Sports Prophecy gets the most numbers out of all these YouTube channels. And for them to run past Sports Prophecy, they have to for them to run off Sports Prophecy, they have to stream all 2-3 times for the day. You know what I mean? I just don't have the time to keep up. So I could have been growing faster and all this thing, but I just don't have the time and the ability. So I'm okay with building a community, and I don't expect everybody's gonna agree with me because I love disagreement. Anybody watch this channel on can see me love disagreement, people. Me love disagree on a point and still able to be come back and talk about it again. But you have some people who are just like literal JT haters. And you have some people who pick side from over Ryan them side. You have people who pick side from Manning's man and all those people. Um, but that's why people we're working on other channels right now to 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 open up Garfield call me this late. Jesus Christ. Are you ever call me this late, brother? When the show end.
Oh, you sure done?
I done the show done right now, brother.
Bombard.
You what me gonna do tomorrow? Me gonna send you the link
Yeah.
when me gonna do a show in the evening. Cause me now gonna stream do the watch along. So we're gonna do a show in the
Okay.
evening. So me link you and you just we chop it up in the evening. Zin tomorrow.
Yeah.
All right, my boss. All right, yeah, man. So yeah, as me I say, people, a lot of people pick sides when it come to YouTube, and they pick out most of the sides them, and they're like, oh, JT channel, you are a student of JD and Ryan, so you will be. I'm not a student of anybody. TikTok, you are a student of, I don't know, anonymous. One day you should just, arise from your slumber and show yourself by making a calling on any show, not my show, TikTok. You're just like, you're this guy who, I don't know, bro. Like, TikTok, what is your goal? What is your goal on YouTube? Like, because you come, you make these long comments, you don't call any of the shows. You're just like, what is your end? Like, what do you like? What is it, bro? The fact that they watch does mean that they like. No, and Leroy, it's not about liking my views. Because I don't think my views are sometimes very unpopular. What I wanted people to do in on this channel, I needed people to get used to disagreement. Because when I was on those other people channel, bro, and I was like, yo, the people them just cannot disagree. You see me I say? They cannot disagree, bro. You see me I say? They cannot disagree. Oh, you are blue over here beside your name. Let me just block this person from my channel. Let me say football Trinidad. Okay, you say Max City, you have a blue beside your name on this channel. Okay, who's this person? Now, me think him did I say something slick. Me just not really have the patience. Just like how me and beat the coach, me not really have the patience for any of them subscriber, yeah, because we don't see them on the channel anyways. So it's just people who pop up to say something. So if we block them, it doesn't really matter. They're not really here anyways. I'm okay with the people them. Let me see. And thank you everybody that subscribe to the channel and who has been watching. Let me see where we are. So people, let me show you how I break down statistics, people. Let me show you how I break down statistics. All right, 3,000. We are at 3,100 approximately subscribers. But a key number you have to look at, people, is how much videos I dropped. I dropped a little bit over 200 and something videos. You okay with the people that mass defender? I'm okay with blocking you right now because I don't know who you are, and you're probably one of those unsubscribed people. Baba Tunde, you cannot call me right now. Let me see where is the, because I want to root out some of these people, who they subscribe to my channel to come and talk, and then they unsubscribe. We don't need anybody that bow down to us. Everybody over here is adults and grown men. Oh my God! Who that? Max City. I can't Max City. We do that to by mistake. Was born in the comment. Yo, who remove Travis? Are you I can't me do that. Max City was I hope a timeout Max City get timeout. We're gonna fix that. Max City them. Oh no. I hope a timeout Max City get timeout. But we had to put the brother we name Mask Defender. Let him just go find somewhere else to go talk. Joel Smith, bless up yourself, my boy. So yeah, I just want to say appreciate all the people who have subscribed to the channel and we disagree and we keep moving and we come back and we talk about something else and we agree. Look how Flavor Max them. People, just like Travis Spencer them, we and Flavor Max them used to disagree on everything. But because what I realize is you see people who on YouTube, the more intellectual people, you run into those people you don't really get into major arguments with them that they end up hating you. It's mostly like the dunks Jamaicans them, like the ones them who, you know, they either grew up in some situation where they might chop up them neighbor and chop up them one another. So what they do is now they bring that on YouTube. What I realize is I realize the people them that I tend to not get along with on YouTube is people who I probably wouldn't get along with in the real world, because they are probably, you know, they just can't stand other people's opinion, or it's the tribal thing in Jamaica where we're like, we don't agree with our brother, them I could tick them, I could chop him up, and you know those people, they're like those crazy people. So I realize, you know, you have those personalities. Yeah, Baba Tunde, it's late right now, bro. Yeah, it's the show done right now with that talk. So YouTube is like a case study for me, bro. Used to love watching your channel until you start bringing up a couple individual with a lot of just negativity all the time. No, but you see on YouTube, Kevin, you're gonna have guests who comes and pass through. You're gonna have people who stay on the channel and talk. Like right now, as you can see, Cataract, you know, Cataract have him vibes. Him have some people don't like him style, and some people like it. That is the next thing, you know, bro. Some people like it. Then you have a next man, Flavor Max probably say something, and you probably like it, and the next man not like it. But I believe that I welcome all opinions, bro, as long as we keep it. Paul, we out. You win my support by talking to Ryan and keep him calm. Yeah, okay. Yeah, man, that night was crazy, bro. That night was crazy, man. Bro, that night was painful. Because, bro, we played really well that night, you know. I think under Paul Hall, you know, bro, we played really well that night. Jamaica played really well that night under Paul Hall. And we supposed to forget the victory. What go on? It look like Travis. I don't know. It's no, but them can't time out a moderator. I might be me time out Max City by accident, bro. Bro, that was a crazy night. Let me check this and make sure Max City them. Because Max City, I don't know who Max City is, but them people that Max City them just come and them comment and do them thing, and yeah, those people are very easygoing. You know, them people that sometimes if me and Max City them disagree, I don't know where or when. Like, you know, because we just know it's just one point that we probably disagree on. But you have certain people who comes to the channel and they're just definitely here for, you know, just to be a JT hater, bro. That's it. There's some people who are here just like, oh, I'm a JT hater, so I'm just gonna show up. Community. Okay, let me see if Max City is okay. No one. Only one person with it. Only one person with it blocked from the channel right now is IT Push. He's a cool guy. That's my brother on Elite Sport. Yeah, man, Max City them on every channel. That's why I may have respect for Max City them. Max City them on every single channel. And them man, they just them not pick no side. J Ross or some next man. Tycoon, them people there. Them man, they watch everybody channel. But me know the whole of the YouTube of them. Me know don't think me no know them. Me know all of the commenters them where a certain time them pop up. You see them commenters there when them pop up, I don't read their comments. or I don't put it on the stream because I know they only hear that day for a specific thing. Some of them only show up when Rudolph Speed is here or something else or some kind of major news break. You see them pop up and then they start comment. I don't put their comment up. I make sure the loyal people them always see here, like Travis Pesa, them first responder, them not saying they're loyal to me or anybody. Like I always see them here watching the content, Gunners Boss, them, those people. I will always take their phone call as priority and all the people. Because I put the people their name in on my phone who I know call the show and they're always here. I always have to make sure Jerome 876, those people who really support the channel, I always make sure those people, when the crowd comes, the respect for them people that will support my channel remains. I believe in that level of loyalty. You see me I say? Yeah, man, CC, we did have a really good football. JT. Yeah, Max City, I don't know what happened, brother. I look like you get time out. Yeah, man, CC by accident. I don't know what happened. Cause me run go look at what say if I black, you get black or something, but you're not. So we unblock IT push. We let him go. Can I move like a big girl more time? JT run it like the taxi man then when I pick up show up show up people when they real. Yeah man, I saw me run me show man. You know them people there where when them see some taxi I come through the taxi na hype enough, them turn all them back. You know them people there? You know like them turn all them back and a hype taxi. You want all one morning when all the road block and them a taxi man alone them a let you. Our gas price gone up and them man I say them no. I saw me operate people, my memory good. But just look all more time I look over some channel and I just look up on some name. But just make sure I say, oh, can I see them for them name, you know, I know when them pop up. I know when them pop up. We know all of the haters them, bro. Peter Mystic, big up yourself. Peter Mystic. Me I call him, I nah get up on the phone, man. Bro, Peter Mystic, them first responder, them are some elders where they just they're the obviously no, they're the essence of what you'd see a real fan. Marlon Nelson, you know, grown men who them not carry up some like a boy feelings. Them man they just come football if them not like what you talk about today, them gone. And then them come back the next day. But you have some people's like, yo, boy, JT, they think him know everything. Bro, I don't know everything. Most of the time, I read out something and that's how I learn. Closer to qualification World Cup. Remember, me tell you your channel gonna take. Bro, Leroy, the channel can get bigger, you know, but it's the time, my brother. The time. You see, YouTube, you get rewarded for the time. What a lot of people on YouTube don't know, you know, it's not just about how the subscriber things work. It has a correlation to the amount of videos you drop. Look at it. There's channels. My channel only have like 200 and something videos and 3,000 subs. That's very good. There's a lot of channels where you're gonna see have 1,000 sub and they have 700 videos, 600 videos. You see me? All right. Gunners boss, I go say me a hypocrite. You must say me a hypocrite. So I have to take a last call, you know. I say, go man. Yeah, you know my thing work, you know, Gunners. Me just keep it 100, you know, bro. All when you not like it, me keep it 100. See me, because you are gonna keep it 100 all when me not like it. So me not gonna change for you.
Just sports prophecy, you say. When you start about sports prophecy, I want sports prophecy have happening. And if you have some people who appear if you endorse them channel or endorse them product, they run out there and do that. And you know what I say?
Yeah. But me like to give people shout out on them channel here for free as well. You see me? Because I look at it.
But you know what? I'm here to defend the fans. I'm here to defend the losers because I'm the head of the losers.
Okay.
I'm the leader of the losers. So you want me, I go allow in my comment section. Make a comment and beat you when you want beat you and take your beat and stop cry
No, Gunners, Gunners. And that, you know. You see, let me tell you, so when the regular people, them, when me know, in the comment section, we and them a disagree or them a so-called beat me, me not have no problem with that. You see, when me see some new name, you see some new name pop up, we know say them people, they are some agent. So we have to say, how them new name people, they will, just come with us troll. So we just have to handle them accordingly.
The youth with the Trinity flag, the youth, them, I didn't see him, but me see him around all of the channel, them from because me the man, you know, a certain thing out there stand out, that Trinidadian flag, you them, me didn't see him out the place from a couple of days now, or maybe from earlier today.
Okay, you bring me at first me I see him. You know, say tonight I saw a lot of first people for a lot of new name. Even Kevin one vibes. First me I see it today. Let me see a couple new name well today.
The channel a grow, man. The channel grow, man. Well, if a man not get out of line, you don't people share them do nothing wrong, you know. I just say everything coming into the algorithm space, but anyway, other than that, me call you about still. They just want you understand, say, but for your coach yet. We make a little bonehead move with the and thing, we don't like it, but we not for your coach yet. So the people them, trigger people them, the people them, and make some people that take them.
No man, but you never your Flavor Max explain it, man. You never did, man. I'm here.
Me watch the Mets and the Yankees that play baseball. Like they have just turned on the TV, you know.
Okay.
Come for YouTube.
Okay, we just did a shutdown because we got 4 hours. Me put in so but me now stream tomorrow. As me tell you, my cousin she a forward from the US. She be there in an hour. So me did say me I try stay up. She should come. But me not look like me can't hang in there, bro.
You start you keep your you can't keep important thing going on.
No, me I'm hiring somebody, this young lady in the US. That's why I said the Gold Rush channel. I want to do different kind of contents on it as well. Because we have to expand. I have to expand. I cannot be in this rat race forever. Where we just fighting over and wait till Jamaica go play or the JFF do something wrong. Like I can't, that's not fun. There's so much more things me enjoy when it comes down to sports.
Them just have a hearing up a can we just a divert like a bit to something segue to something. We just watch something earlier, them have a less than an hour ago, them have this thing up a Congress, they have a United States Congress, Michael Phelps and some other Olympian testify. Because the man them say, boy, at 28 or so athletes, you know, from China, they say, you know, test positive for drugs, you know.
Really?
Doping or whatever in the last Olympic, you know, and them say, water, cover it up. So USADA now is calling on WADA because them invite them to come at the hearing and them don't show up. So like them I say, WADA covered and all them things. You know, so when the United States them not take them thing they like, you know, so you know, say some heads are gonna roll, you know.
Yeah. That was man. Max City, we're gonna expand, bro. We need to get into the bro. You know what is no Jamaican outside of the United Kingdom hasn't cracked the European market yet. No Jamaican vlogger outside of England hasn't cracked the market there. And I'm studying it I'm see, but it's gonna take collaboration. Because you see, this is why we don't crack the market. Look on all of the English youth, them we are Jamaican or so. 5, 6 of them on one channel. I saw you have to do it. You have to gang it up and then you branch off. But like what all of the Jamaican them do now is say, I feel me thing this, me alone I did this, and me build me thing. So it's like everybody's like, okay, me have 150. Like when me say, all right, me have 57 people over here. So right now, them all right with that. While you look on some channel, a UK, the man I talk about all the game, brother, 35,000 people upon it, 17,000.
Hey, but
holy crap.
the Jamaican people them and the people them who support them channels, you know. I tell you the truth. But you get some strong support still, you know, because sometimes you go back for YouTube and you see some people with some name. I see people who keep show every day for YouTube. Like Lebatard and them. I mean, a very rare them have 400 or 500 people for them channel. Maybe it have to do with the time when them do them show.
Who is that? Who is that?
Nobody know even brand new Cranky will just come in at this space. Everybody had to put over about this space.
Yeah, man, Cranky them are good because I watch Cranky channel. You know. Cranky them are gonna do well because Cranky them put in them 10,000 hours on YouTube already. You see me? You see YouTubers where you know a real thing, you know, you see YouTubers. Look on all of the YouTubers them are really up in the game. They put in them 10,000 hours. Cranky them put in them hours upon coaches decks, upon Manning's Man channel. You see me? So the man so Cranky starting his channel was just we just turn on him computer and do it because he was already doing it already. You know?
I like how the man, I like how the people them support the thing and come out. But the people them not do know them not do the easy little thing them, you know. It's called rock, roll, and riddle. Like, share, and comment.
YouTubers.
The last thing I want to do a comment, man, and make some other people subscribe. At the first thing when you do when you see when you're running at them big channel, yeah. As Cataract say when you're running at them big sound, you don't know. Your fee is free. So yeah. So you just subscribe, you know. Because this is that thing where you can subscribe.
But you know, see, a pride, you know, say Gunners, you know, say me look upon it as pride still, like, and it's not like we're not blame, like a lot of them qualities that me have some of them qualities there too. As Jamaican people, we have a lot of pride in how we operate. Like, you see me, I say there's a lot of people who won't hit the like button just after I say watch this. Boy, they can't even tell me if it don't like button, you know what? Me I watch this right now, me nah hit the like button. You see, like England, me realize now when I talk to them kind of Jamaican, them seem very much quicker to get up and team up and like, yeah, bro, like, you know what I mean, black
that's
people.
That's the currency, people.
Yeah.
Subscription is the currency. Sharing is the currency.
No, subscription.
Like it, them all subscribe. And then you see the comment. Now the comment are really you see when you're behind the scenes. It's like when this video posts and you go back inside of it and you put in those comments. Those comments, all of them they help drive up the algorithm, you know. So it never done this, so you know that's why you see more time me going at them comment section and we put in 3-4 different comments about some different things, but it's about sports, same way, you know.
Yeah, but you get it.
Just with drop a comment.
Loyal.
We understand how the thing
Man,
works,
me
you know.
have to block you from your own channel. Yo, Owen, brother, Owen, put in for 10,000 hours them, you know. Remember, if me not see no name, me just not remember. Names like Owen them, J Ross them names they from me just join YouTube.
Yeah, man.
You know what I mean? Them name they
Drew Fortis, Fresh God.
Yeah, Woon them. Travis.
Them man, they support the surface. Them man, they love the thing, you know.
Yeah.
Sometimes we love the little controversy and them thing, but it is what it is. We still support the thing and make sure we put in with little things. So people don't like up the video, you know.
Yeah, but the show done, you know, we're not going as a 5 hour almost, you know.
Me know, man. We just run it off, man. So we catch up tomorrow, you know.
Yeah, man. We do an even stream. Start clip certain convo and post as video. Yeah, man.
And that me say up to do. And that up to do, man. Cut the long stream them. Sometimes the clips them. Because like me do a 20 odd minutes clips over Cranky and are the biggest views thing over there right now.
Yeah, I do that still, but God, bro, it's because a lot of times some of the good takes is people not on camera. You know, a lot of time it's something when we really want to get off of it. Because people want to save up to buy one of them roadcaster. They cost me like 500 US. Where the call of them can't. Let me tell you now, one thing I slow down my show right now, you know, I show the call of them and the panelists them can't communicate smoothly. You see, the moment that start happen, it's smooth sailing. Are them two things. I need to get that, and I need to get one of them light diffuser there. We diffuse the light and spread it. But you see me, so me have to save up all of $500. I mean, I have that right now. So me did a plan say by the end of the year, me get it. You know?
Slow your growth, man. You gonna get there.
Yeah, I'm gonna get there. You know, I say me a man, even when you tell me gonna say JT, if you have like a car right now, me I say, bro, it's gonna happen, man. In time, in due
You
time.
mention that, man. I tell you, man, stop reading them stupid comments in the comment section, man. And let them shit trigger you, man.
No, it's not
Hey,
bro.
you
No.
pay that no, man.
Bro, it doesn't trigger me. I was just reminding you. So just like that, I'm patient when it comes on to that.
Are you going to come on the video again and you're going to say some other crap one day and I'm going to say, yeah.
Actually,
Do that. It's just for conversation sake. You know what I mean?
Clip that. It's a culture thing. Yeah, man. No, so yeah, we did a video today. We started do some short videos today as well, just to go and build this if you go and build the Gold Rush channel, just to keep it active till this. Cause what me no want to do is me no want to give her the channel and I just 5 people over there with her and it. Even though that's how YouTube is how you build it, but she doesn't want to just start on a channel that, you know, and I understand.
Run some collab with her and make me come over there, come drop some hot takes over there because you know what I'm saying? Anytime me come in here, I can put on the clipping machine.
Yeah, but me have to go cheering her up, you know, people. Me have to go cheering her up for the YouTube space because I tell her that I can't be on YouTube every time to defend her.
I mean,
tell her that don't work already.
Do your own show. Don't read the comment. If you know you're going, unless you know you got a strong back, you read the comment. Now me want to have an hour and me can read the comment because I'm stepping in these niggas like and them neck.
Yeah. and them are good people, man. Yo, Flavor Max them, bro. Me just also enjoy discussing stuff with because here one or two. But like people, same where even how you approach things, Gunners boss, where even if we end up on the opposite side of the discussion, it's just like you stick to your point because this is what you believe in. Don't necessarily mean none of us is correct. But I have respect for people who stand on what they believe in.
You gotta stand up and
but if somebody present me some factual evidence or a good explanation, don't think my head tough when me go sit down here and say what? What? Because I think Flavor Max explained something tonight about the coach and the defensive setup, and him say something, but a whole lot of things did I go through my brain. And I know say me go just program it back in and understand what I say. Cause I feel like, damn, me did actually miss that, you know. We said the coach has set up really good defensively, but he must start 5 center back. Cause Flavor Max explain it in a way, say if you give a man a job to do and he might do specific things right, is he handling the entirety of the thing? But people, yo, big up yourself, you know, Gunners. They no longer show you have to end. Until next time.